And share out the stream. Oh, my neck. Hi, Baba. Yeah, you got in first. Brilliant. Well done. My number one. I'm not making bath bombs tonight, I'm afraid. So I am wrapping some up. And I'm going to make a pillow spray. Hey, Elizabeth. How are you, darling? I got my cup on today that says everything it needs to say. Oh, I just realised I'm on the wrong thing. Do it in my purple. Woo. Hey, Pocahontas. Hey, Maz. Hey, Luke. Right. Right then. Oops. He was at the hospital today, got an injection in your joint in the shoulder. Oh, yeah, it's a bit sore, and it got a torn rotator cuff. That sucks, Liz. Bless you. Oh, I hope it's going to be okay, love, and a better rest. I have to be telling you over. Uh-oh, there's a cat wanting to come in. I've got to let her in because she's not meant to be out there. Come on in. Come on in. Come on, baby. Coco. Come on, Coco. Come on, baby. In quick. Come on. God, talk about take a long time when you're trying to be live. Cheeky cows. Cows, cats. I didn't know if I was going to say cats or cows then. Hi, Dorothy. Thank you for joining me. Glad everyone's looking good. Hang on, I have to send my child some money. It's all I ever seem to do these days is give them money. Once they become grown, innit? It's like that's all they're interested in you for now. I'm joking, they're not really. They love me. Which child is it? I've only got a few on my list. Hi, Jasmine. Thanks for joining in, love. I go like that so you can see my hands. What is this metal thing here, or this one here? This is my heat gun. This is my shrink wrap sealer. I'll show you how it works in a minute. That one, not much. Oh, thank you, Pocahontas. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's just been really funny watching it go insane like that. It's brilliant. No, thanks, Dorothy. Yeah, it's sad. Like she's just, I can't see that I can get her healthy again. She's too far gone now. Yeah, Luke, thank you. Yeah, they're bullies. That's all. There's some horrible bullies on YouTube, and they like to be nasty. You have to go back in January, and they'll tell you if you need an op on it. Liz, no. Hope you're okay, babe. You don't really need surgery, do you? That won't help. Like that'll be hard for you to go through. I don't want you to go through surgery, but if you need it, you need it, I suppose. I'll be there to support you anyway. Oh, thank you, Bubba, for waiting for me all day. Yeah, it was crazy last night. I was just sat there and I was about to go to sleep, and then one of my videos took off again, and it was another 120,000 views. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't get to sleep. I was watching it go. Like a blue wall comes across on studios. Hi, PJ, thanks for coming. We've got someone watching in the background that I'd like to reach out to. Going through a little bit too much at the moment with the bully stuff going on. Just know that you are welcome here, my lovely. I welcome all with open arms because I'm not a cunt. James will be here in 5 or 10 minutes. Yay. Bless him. Lovely James. Oh, I think I've done everything I was meant to do on my phone. Yeah, there's a lot of bullying going on. It's a bit sucky, but we can survive, can't we? Because we'll just laugh at the fools. The fools! Oh, good. Bless her, Elizabeth. Hi, Maureen. So glad you got on. Yay. Oh, crikey, Doc. I hope Liz heals itself as well, because that can be the idea of surgery too good, is it? What am I going to do? I was going to do something just then. I forgot immediately. My brain's not with it. Yeah, gotta love the haters. Okay. Just got to do something. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Bubba, see you in a minute. Oh, I realise who Bubba is now. I knew the name. I couldn't work it out. It's it's my son's godfather's niece. How cool is that? I bet you didn't know that either, Bubba. That my son is your uncle that passed away, sadly, God rest his soul, is my son's godfather. No. So we're almost like family. And Luke too. And we've got a Luke actually. My ex-partner was Luke. Yeah, I do make slime. I can make slime. I've got the borax for it. I had to buy it in specially. I used to make slime every year for Halloween for giving away to the kids. Jenna, hey, I heard that I was you yesterday for a little while anyway. I think you were about 3, 4 different people in one conversation. Lama, hello, thanks for coming on. Bless you, Liz. Yeah, I just see your mum's message come up. I'm going to answer her quickly. I used to hang out with your mum when we were kids. Precious is my oldest cat. Maureen, she's my black cat. And she was born in our family. Her mum was my cat as well, and her nan was my cat as well. And she's reaching the end of her time, and we've decided we've got to let her go now. So it's a bit heartbreaking, but I know that I can't get her better now, so I've got to let her go, and it hurts, but part and parcel of having animals. Hiya, Shad. Thanks for joining me, Spooky. Thanks for joining me. The most random person. What happened, Spooky? Do tell, please. It's good to have Maureen and Dorothy and James come on. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate you sticking by me. It means a lot to me. I can't actually tell you how much it means to me. Shaz, I'm glad you joined in, love. That's right, Maureen. It's hard, but it's I don't want to keep her here anymore because she's hurting herself now trying to just go to the toilet, and that it's not fair, is it? I'm having to help her go to the toilet. I'm feeding her with a spoon. I'm bathing her. It's like looking after a baby. Bless her. I love her to pieces, and I'll do it. But I don't think she's going to come back from it. So, hiya, Silver. Thanks for joining me, darling. What's your video? Oh, you've got a new video out. I missed it. You see, I've been so busy today. I haven't had a chance to watch anything that's been going on. I've barely got back to answering all my comments. Who's? Oh yeah. You what? I must sub to who? Do tell. Cass, I watched him afterwards. You must sub to him. So funny. What did I miss? Oh God, I've got to see this now. Should I play it? It's like now everyone wants to go and see. You're about to upload a video introducing them, so keep an eye out. Ooh, look looking forward to it. Okay. Thank you, Dorothy. Oh, really? Really, Jenna? Do you know, oh dear, I've seen some funny stuff, like when the wrong people use the wrong insults. I'm going to message your mum back quickly now. When, yeah, the wrong people use the wrong insults, and I just absolutely cracked up laughing. I was hilariously, like, just couldn't believe to see some of the insults being thrown by certain people. Ironic or what? Hi, James. Thanks for joining me. So I'm not actually doing much now, am I? I'm like sitting here. Okay. Ooh. I need to get some decorating done actually, Shaz. I've got to do that. I've done the lounge while I was away, but I need to get the hallways done. And the ceilings in the hallway go like all the way up the whole height of the house. I don't know what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. I've got like ladders and that, but obviously I'm disabled, so I'm not sure if I'm going to manage it. Mm, nearly spilt coffee down myself straight away. You'd have all thought that was funny, wouldn't you? The shopping's going to arrive at some point as well, so I might have to go off for half hour or like, I don't know, leave it playing while it's there. I'm going to wrap up some bath bombs anyway. Can you guys stop playing with things? Well, unlikely, isn't it? Okay, so this is how we wrap the bath bombs. I see you, Llama. No, last time there was a imposter llama in for a little while, apparently. So for the smaller bombs, we can fit them in here. Right. And you go over to this bit. I'll show you up here so you can see close up. Right. You put it in like that, as close up to the bomb as you can get, and then you push it down like this. You get the light come on here, and it comes off, and you can pull it apart. Oops, that smoked a bit. No, that didn't quite work either. Unusual. Usually these are really good. I have to put it in another one. Oh, I'm running out of spaces for all the bath bombs that I've made now, but I've got one more set of bath bombs to make before Christmas, and that'll be the candy cane ones. I was hoping to do some bubblegum ones as well, but I don't think I'm going to get into batches unless I do them two at once, which I don't know if you guys want to watch that long stream of me making bath bombs. Yeah, he did, Llama. Absolutely not pleasant at all to see. The very clear attempts at getting me hated and disliked by everyone. I've never known such blatant, obvious attempts at trying to break up friendships. I did used to put Klimping around them, Dorothy, once before, and then I got, as our time's gone on, I've bought all the bits and bobs that make it better. Oh, that's nice, Dorothy. I wish I had a neighbour like that. My neighbour fucking hates me. Well, I think he has issues with my daughter and her music actually more than me, but you know. Yeah, when I understand that they don't feel well enough to come on tonight, Liz, it's hard, but I think everyone here, even people who have had issues in the past, will understand what's going on because we've all been there. We've all been on the other end of this nasty shit, and it's I personally would support anyone that's going through it right now because that there's people are going to die soon because like yeah someone's going to end up dead because of the hate, and I don't want that ever to be on my hands. I want to make sure that people know if they need support, I'll be there for them as long as they don't keep mugging people off, and that at that point I give up with them, you know. Yeah, Pocahontas watched the Maverick video, but he blocked her comment. Some of the stuff that's been said about me is just absolutely off the wall. The thing is, you all know me well enough to know that if I was a smack addict, mate, I'd have told you all by now because I've got nothing to hide. I don't care. But I've lost people to it. I hate the drug, and I don't appreciate people saying things like that about me when it's not true. I take the blame for everything I have done wrong, but I don't see why I should take the blame for everything I haven't. I think everybody tried to be a bit supportive of him, and then he went and done that. How can you do that, you know? Yeah, exactly, Pocahontas. That's not exactly nice, is it? It's not that's not good behaviour towards people, especially people that have helped you. I need people to come do my decorating. Watch this, look. Whee! I love how it just shrinks all round it. Yeah, I agree, Elizabeth. Oh, I know, Bubba. It's so exciting. Yes, Dorothy, my shopping is coming at between 8 and 9. I was like going to hold out until after, and then I thought, no, I better go live and do some of these bits, and then if need be, I can do two lives tonight, like one doing this, and then come back when the shopping's done, and I'll have a drink with you. um, Pocahontas, I just think it's ironic the stuff he was saying, and then saying you need to forgive Nikki, but don't forgive anyone else. Bury the hatchet. as Nikki and not anyone else. I didn't understand it. Yeah. The double standards in this drama has been crazy. He's deleted the video now, Maureen, so I couldn't show you it. I'm sorry. Or he's got it private anyway. He made one last night. That's so cool, isn't it, Bubba, when it just shrinks up round it like that. I love it. I wish I could, what's it called, zoom in him, which I could do on my phone, but I can't do it on the camera. I'm so glad that Maureen wasn't there because that was so disrespectful. It's bad enough seeing you two take that, but Maureen doesn't need to be seeing that. Bubba, can you tell Mum? Yeah, that's great. That's fine. Maureen, he publicly accused Eve and Jay of publicly with zero evidence and without asking them privately. Yeah, I don't know if you saw PJ, but I was basically, it was as if it was all my fault. Everything was my fault. Anything you've said in the past has been my fault and all that. And it's like, I also watched Lana's video, and from what I can see, it's okay for Nikki to tell Maverick to kill himself, but people can't say anything to her. He was saying, if you lied to me or said those things to Nikki, you'll pay and stuff. Yeah, exactly. No, you're not missing much, PJ. Like Maureen, you was always my friend. You never ever were not my friend, so I don't see why they think that they can tell you not to be my friend now. Shaz, I do worry sometimes. Damson Jim. Yeah, I know, Dorothy. Like, we're all disgusting alcoholics and junkies no matter what we do. I reckon they are back together, Jen. Yeah. It's got to be in it. Like, the new girlfriend can't be about anymore if he's sticking up for the cunt that fucking mugged him off last time. He was saying he wished Maureen was there. I know, he really wanted to get her in there for that, didn't he? Nasty bastard, like. Exactly, PJ. You've been totally honest about it. Do you know what I mean? I can at least rate that from you. Whereas these lot are just underhand and twist everything to their own motives, don't they? Like some of the screenshots and that have been shown, they're from completely different conversations, but they're all jammed in together to make it look like it's one person just being a cunt. It never is. There's always the other side of the story, isn't there? Poke on it. That's so funny as well. Yeah. She keeps just going on and on and on about me, and it's like really hilarious because she keeps going on saying the same things as what she's doing, like saying I do the things that she's doing to me. Exactly. I only ever poke on this. I only ever respond because of the fact that she's actually damaged my reputation. She's still damaging my reputation now. It's just lucky that a lot of people seem to like me anyway. But going around saying things like that about a person, especially on a public forum, could really cause a lot of problems. Agreed, Maureen. I've got a pink gin in the kitchen, Dorothy, but I don't drink gin. I had a bad experience with gin at 14. Yeah, like he basically blamed me for hosting it, and PJ, and Dorothy, Maureen, and James are like all evil people for having you guys here. And it's like, I'm not going to be controlled by these people. I'm not under that impression Like, I love the way they work it. They send Eileen in first. Go in and tell her that you're her friend and that you're just warning her that her channel's not going to succeed if she has these people's about. And she's just doing it because she cares for me. And then the next day you get Nikki doing exactly the same thing, but trying it with the other way. Oh, if you don't leave Cassie's channel, then that's going to be it for you. Yeah, we'll punish you if you don't leave Cassie's. No, never turned anyone against me, did she? Yeah, agreed, Shaz. Jim made me so ill when I was 14. Like, I did drink a litre of it at 14 out of my friend's parents' alcohol cabinet rather quickly and then puked it very rapidly back up. See you soon, Bubba. I think, yeah, it was because you're not a mod there, Elizabeth, and like, to be fair, you've always been with me. Jenna, she's a vile, nasty person, making her mouth go as thinks Mom and MD have her back. Yeah, she's really getting tough now, isn't she? It's hilarious. Like, she goes from being the victim to being this tough bitch that wants to fight everyone. Then she's calling fucking other people retards. I don't even have to fucking say anything about the cunt. She says it all for herself. I don't know why she wants to make up with Matt and Maverick after him shutting her channel down, deleting everything. Well, apparently, anyway, she reckons that he was absolutely disgusting, that he lived with fleas and cockroaches, and now she's back onto wanting to suck his cock. Apparently, if it gives her money for Christmas, anyway, you know. I couldn't believe how it went off at me and Dorothy. He was out of order. Yeah, that was rude, and it's just pissed me off now. Like, I'm now disgusted with a lot of them. I think they're all fucking sick and twisted people. Yeah, exactly. PJ, it don't matter who's done it, she's twisting everything onto me continuously. It don't matter what happens. I'm going to do a drunken Christmas, I reckon, live, just to have fun. I think I'm always snorting away when I'm laughing. I'm terrible. Lou was sending messages to James and emails to me last year saying she was devastated Maverick wasn't paying his cash, saving his cash to buy a plane ticket to be with her. She was livid he bought a laptop. Yeah, he weren't allowed to buy anything for himself, was he? She said she was going to snap PJ in half. I know, I saw that bit, PJ. I was like, oh, please let me fucking film it. Sorry for swearing. But, you know. Oh, my days. She accused him of stringing her along and wasting his money, but never mentioned she was taking all his spare cash. Yeah. Sling her around like an empty tracksuit. Love it. I know, Dorothy, you've all stepped up. Hi, is that happy? So glad you dropped in, babe. Thanks for joining me. 1,900, yeah. And she said to me, it wasn't thousands. Well, I'd say that's 1,900. That's thousands. It's not 1,000 or under, is it? Not hundreds, it's thousands. PJ's also having an affair with a man she never met. Happy days. Oh, nice, PJ. Yeah, surprising what they think they can throw out as well. It's so nice to see you happy. Yeah, how are you? Lots of violent talk, I heard. Yes, Lama, there was apparently. I heard as well. I was told that I was threatened and that we were all threatened, that they were going to bury us in a field. I'm quite up for it if they want to. Jenna, oh yes, Lama road trips are happening. They're hunting ghosts, really. Hey, Africa. Severe punishment, Dorothy. If it came from anyone else, you'd get a bit turned on, wouldn't you, really? Gonna punish you, Dorothy. Lots of violent threats. I think there was. I'm going to throttle one. Oh, and the bragging about I beat my sister up in the street and dragged her around to Yorkie. I can't even. I can't even say anything without fucking laughing. Yeah, we're all going to be put in the ground. Get so hyped about this internet stuff, don't they? Hi, Kirsty, you got on. Yay, thank you. I couldn't answer you back. Sorry, I did see you say though. The Trioki Bruiser. Oh no, that's not a Welsh accent, is it? I don't know how to do a Welsh fucking accent. Like that. I think I just sealed a cat hair in. Right, you want to see up close? So I'll get up close. See if I can get it up close without burning my computer, yeah? Oops. Really hard to do. Yeah. It's so satisfying watching it shrink. Ta-da. Got a little bit more to do there. And yes, it is hot. I do not recommend anyone hold it while they do. You're at your mum's, love. Oh, I'm glad that you're at your mum's. You're going for Christmas. You're going to stay for Christmas, Kirsty. Got a box over a new box. I've got an extra light on today. Well, an extra 2 lights on today. Do you think it's better? Like colours and shit. Oh, they're all coming to your house, Shaz. I'll come. I don't want to miss the party. Will she be nodding while she does all this? Happy, apparently, me and Dorothy and Maureen mocked Nikki's mum, and if she finds out that we've lied to him, then there will be severe consequences and severe punishments. WTF. Monica, hello. Hello, I've missed you guys. I've got to say this when talking to people we trust, we often say things we wouldn't in public about a personal situation. We all do it, but so true, Monica. You know, when you talk to someone that you trust, you don't expect them to then go ahead your keeps back between you and a friend because you know that it shouldn't be said out loud. We all think things that we shouldn't think. Sometimes I'm got the worst sense of humour, but I didn't sit there and joke about that. You know what I mean? Dorothy James, and I thought, who the hell does he think he's talking to? I thought exactly that. He said you will pay for what you did. Are you quaking? Severe punishment. We don't always share private chat transcripts. Where is the outrage from public for that breach of trust? Exactly, Exactly, Monica. That is my opinion on it, right? I could have fucking done a lot of things and caused a lot of damage to a lot of people if I'd have shared private messages in the past, and I haven't yet because I believe it's against my morals. It's getting to that point with all of the things that have been said lately where I'm like, I'm going to have to do something soon, aren't I? Because there's things being said now that are seriously damaging to my life. So my oil over there has got like oily stuff all over it. Happy, haha, James, he's an illiterate inbred. I'd be so scared, my love. If I was you, if you need any help with that, let me know, both legal and muscle. Happy, I was seriously thinking about seeking some legal advice from a solicitor I know, because the whole smacker thing is, and the fostering thing is too much for me. That's it's got to a point where it was bad enough about my health, and now I can't even talk about what I've got going on with my health on my channel. If I keep letting this shit slide, it will damage my reputation. Like, I can't have things like that being said about me when it's not true. I'm happy to talk about the truth, but you know, come to my house if they want. I'll put the guard dogs away and my husband and his security are all welcome. Yeah, so happy. I've got like adult sons, 3 of them. So I'm the same. I've got like the 3 of them and all of their friends that all see me as a mother as well, or some of them see me as a good friend as well. Maureen, what the feck are we supposed to have said? You're a good girl, Maureen. Maureen, you're for it. If Maverick finds out you've lied. When he said that, I was like, what the fuck are we playing here? James, it will take him a decade to get the airfare together, especially if he's back with her, yeah. Maureen supposedly mocked and laughed at News Mother's death in public. You guys saying hi to Monica. Sorry. Hi, John. How are you, darling? You're going to leave the live for a bit, Kirsty, are you? Are you okay? Let me check you're okay. Oops. Yeah, I think it's got to that point where it is pretty serious things to say. Bubba, thank you so much for my cat. My cats are adorable. I love them. Spooky, welcome back. Love you, babe. It does slow right down, doesn't it? I can't wait to see this though. You're gonna copyright me if I play it now, though, aren't you? Check if Kirsty's all right. Defamation of character is very frowned upon in cats, and I'll look into it for you, see what can be done. Thank you, Happy. It's just all getting a bit too much now. Like, my kids are seeing it. I think that's her intention, isn't it? My kids should see it, because I once told her that it really upsets my older children to be reminded of my drug addiction when they were young kids. You know what I mean? It's like they've got bad memories of it as it is. But it wasn't that I was on smack, and I'd quite happily sit and admit it if I was, but I just don't appreciate that being said about me, or that I'm not capable of fostering when I have fostered, and I've got qualifications that make me eligible for that. Unlike some, I had problems and then I put a lot of work in and overcome my problems. That's how we deal with life. Yeah, you know that, Monica. Everyone's getting slated now, darling. Don't worry. There's a lot of people that are getting a lot of nastiness now. And I'm here to support them all, even if there has been issues in the past that they've been on that side. I don't care. They are all welcome here, because it takes us all a little jolt to notice and realise that some of what they're doing is absolutely evil. mean, I've tried so hard as well, like to improve my world, and I've looked after kids that have had hard times growing up. You know what I mean? It's not something to be mocked. Like there's kids out there that now, well, they're grown people now, and they message me all the time. They live just around the corner from me. They'll tell me all the time that they probably wouldn't be alive now if I hadn't took them in. Do you know what I mean? These kids were abused kids. I've tried to help them, and this woman thinks she can make mockery of it. He must have realised the video didn't take very well with anyone other than Nicky, otherwise he wouldn't have taken it down. He took it down because he expected Dorothy and James and that lot to say, "Oh yeah, we'll leave. We'll leave Cassie and go back to kissing ass to fucking Nicky and her shit." Why are these emojis so sexist? Yeah, I was glad that Maureen didn't actually see it. Like, to be honest, I was gonna show her it, and then I felt like I didn't even know what to do. Last night I was proper upset about it, like, to be honest, because it was shit. It was a shit thing to do. No, really. Thank you, Happy. I really do appreciate that. My my ex sister in law is a solicitor as well, but I don't really want to ask her to do work for me when I can't afford to pay. Um, but and it to be over internet drama, but it's been pretty crazy lately. It's got to that point where it's not right. I'm going to do some more of these bath bombs in a second. Okay. Mm. Oh, sorry. Yeah, llama, give me your code. Mm. I can hear my daughter's music. I'm going to get in shit for it. I don't know the history there, so I don't know. I click on my healthy. How are you all? Okay, I'll keep the sleep warm. That's good too. Yeah, sorry, I'm mm-hmm. Let's get the 20 likes. Virtual hug. Thank you, Baba. Preparing for Xmas and getting family sorted. You don't hear it? Okay, good. Yeah, there's just a small group of people, Baba, that are being horrible. So what they do is what they do. They send everyone off quick. Terry, oh my God. Welcome back to Luke as well. Oh, it's so good to see you, Terry. Oh my God. I've missed you, girl. You can't hear it. I can hear it. It's making me want to sing it. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. No, you won't, llama. Is that actually even llama? I've got like loads of shit on there that keeps melting. It's a bit hot. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is. I think he's just got a bee in his bonnet, but he can take it off my channel because I happen to like Happy and she's happening to be supportive of me. So 3.42k subs. Yay. It's so good to see you, Terry. How are you? Go on then. Angry llama. I think that's all from back when people were connected with new, and it should be dropped now because we're dropping a lot of shit that's been said and done in the past with a lot of people. It's certainly not the place for it on mine. Lama, if you want to have arguments with people, you need to not be doing it on my channel. Other people can come in here and not argue with people. I do expect you not to as well. A bigger one or a smaller one? Smaller one. Yeah, it is. It's all to do with shit from new shit in the past. There's enough fucking bollocks in the past that's already been fucking spread about everywhere. So boring now. Hello, Suit. How are you? Have you seen some of the shit going on lately? Sprinkling love and light into the hair. Yeah, offering me it, llama. When I actually do need it at the moment, really, don't I? With some of the bollocks that Twatface keeps saying. How are you, Terry? Have you been good, darling? Over there? That's better. It's not keeps melting. Ooh. How are you, Sue? Very nice. Probably is a Sue clone, actually. Let me check. I can't imagine Sue would come on it. Too busy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You can't even look at them, can you? Yeah, definitely not. See you later, darling. Take care. No worries, babe. There's another one of the kids that isn't actually mine, but is mine. Okay. It is, yeah, it is a clone. I told you that they do that, though. Terry, you still got your moderator, look. After all this time, you were the only one that never came off it while I was gone. Yeah, I think it is a fake. So I can't go on to his channel from there because it's um, live in it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You love my bath bomb. Thank you, Sophie. Happy. I never know whether to call you Happy or Sophia. Which do you prefer, Happy? It's so good to see you, Terry. You know. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm gonna go and message him. Oh no! Sorry about that, guys. You can't really tell from here if it's a clone or not, but I doubt very much that Sue will come on here. He has much more important things to do than visit my stream, and he wouldn't just say morons either. He's got a higher intelligence rate than the people who are cloning. Don't choke on your chicken, Monica. Ah, Sunday roast dinner, nice. I wouldn't mind that. I love that song as well, Shaz. Every time I hear it, I'm like dancing around. It's Christmas time as well. I think most people should have a little bit of decency to them at Christmas time, in it, that everyone be friendly and try and get over shit. But obviously, some people you just can't forgive because they'll always take advantage. Hiya, Serena. Thank you so much for joining me, love. Been a great support. That's all right. I'll probably be on quite a while anyway because I might have to go off to get my shopping in, but then I'll come back after as well. Yay, 20 likes. Yeah, Suit wouldn't just say morons, he'd have something better to say than that. Even if he was going to be disrespectful, which I can't quite imagine he would be. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Steph. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I want this whiskey to arrive, mate. I really could do with one. I've had a few moments of getting vexed over the last sort of 24 hours. I'm upset because Baz has left. Not because of anything I've done wrong, but because he's sick of the shit. Welcome back, Baba. I love the name Baba, you know, because I used to call my brother it. Is that what Luke used to call you, Baba? Or the other way round? Yeah, Baz has left. I'm gutted, mate. He's coming off YouTube for a bit to heal, and I'm really not happy about it, to be honest. I'm sick of seeing people attack others when they're just as bad or like worse. It's so good to see Terry in my chat. I'm well chuffed. Oh, my back. My back's killing me. Another one of these. Yeah. You got lots of balls there, Cass. I know. I've had to have lately, Terry. I've got cat hair in one. There's always a cat hair on everything in this house, isn't it? It does come with the YouTube tutorial, sadly. Are you going live later, are you, John? I'll join you if you want, mate. Did Tom, is it Tom and Amy? I keep getting it wrong. I'm always confused. Sorry, my memory's bad, but I sent Tom a doll for them to investigate. I can't wait to see what they do with that. The big shiny head of Steph. This was these things, right? Where does everyone come up with them all? I love your shiny forehead, Steph. I'd kiss it if I was there. Yeah, you're PJ now, that's right. And I'm Jenna for a little while anyway. Yeah, Luke wants me to make slime next time. I reckon. Like I might. Do you want me to make? Oops. Do you want me to make the slime first, or the candy cane bath bombs that you wanted me to do? Because I can do the candy cane bath bombs within the next day or two. I think I can do slime pretty soon as well. I don't know if these are going to fit. Yeah. I love Jenna. She is a special little friend, and they've been critiquing her wonderful physique. How mean. Oh, yeah, and Brett as well. Brett's spooky too, of course. So funny. Have you got any snow your end? I bet Canada's covered in snow, isn't it? Yeah, Terry got the right idea and walked away from it. They think you've had Botox, Steph, really. It's linked to you, Mamie, now. It is about a year, isn't it? Oh, I've missed Terry so much. Terry was a good friend to me. According to Hayley, I'm you, PJ. According to New and MD, I'm Brett. So fuck knows. Well, yesterday's comments led through pretty much accusing everyone of being everyone. So I don't think they actually had a clue. They were just guessing at each one and then trying for the next one. You haven't, Steph. No, I didn't think you had somehow. You've been busy being teacher man. Geez, crazy. Yeah, it's a long old lockdown now, isn't it? Who'd have thought when we started 2020 it was going to be ending like this? It's almost like some people. Oh, I don't know if that's going to go in. It's almost like some people just love to continue the hate as much as they can, but there's some things that you just don't need to take it that far, like calling people lies and trying to damage their reputation and stuff, and attacking people's looks and people's children, and now all those things just seem very unnecessary for a bit of YouTube drama, doesn't it? But then they cry and it's, oh, I'm suicidal because so and so said this to me and so said that to me. But they're all only being said because they've been attacked by you first, lovely. PJ, gutted, mate. No, I'm getting like bath bomb stuff everywhere. I did clean up on the floor earlier as well. Yeah, look. They're cool, aren't they, Bubba? Yeah, we ain't got a reputation left. It's in ruins. It really pretty much is now. I don't think I'm going to try and push that one in because it's going to damage the top. I like the flicky top. These areas of late night. Yeah, the pick takes a little while to change. Since MD announced he's going to do a big reveal video. It's been that long and I've been sweating that much waiting for it. I'm dehydrated. Ah, I don't want to touch the top. That serves you right, Llama, if you're going to be picking on people in my chat. I'm trying to make peace with everyone. Oh, I didn't know Jackie Green's got a gizmo. I used to have a gizmo cat. I want to watch Spookies. No more now. No more arguing, please, Llama, and then you won't have to deal with that, will you? If everyone can come in here and chat after everything that's gone down, I'd like to see it continue peacefully, please. A lot of people have done a lot of things in order to defend certain people that they shouldn't have, but they did. A big bad man reveal. Oh no, not another one. How many times? Dorothy. So for some reason he wants to go off and run about someone in my chat about something to do with him. I don't know. But it's not one that I'm going to win on, is it? Naturally ugly. Hang on a second, guys. Just okay, that was just one of the kids in. I embrace my ugly too. You have to kind of come to some level of acceptance when certain age and disability and shit hits, and it's like, yeah, this is the way it is now. Let's do some shrinking now. Excuse me. Yeah, this year is crazy. It's just vanished away, and now it's Christmas. It's going to be like 2021. Agreed, spooky. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. I'm going to do gammon this year, which I do usually do some gammon as well, but I usually do gammon and turkey, but I can't be bothered this year. I haven't even got Christmas decorations up. I've bought no Christmas present. Well, I tell a lie. I bought a Kindle for my mum. That's it. But I am drastic at the moment. I really can't afford much. Yeah, I saw that everyone was leaving London. The nearest city to us has gone into level 4 as well. 1 hour, 14 minutes you've been watching, but I'm only just starting to blow them up. Oh, nice shows. I like a bit of beef. Look, back there. I did notice you were gone actually. I was wondering if you were alright. All about the beef spooky. It's been unbelievable in London. It looked like a nightmare. Yeah. Nice way to, but yeah, exactly. This new variant. Of course, I'm in the southeast, so just a bit worried. Oh, nice. Can't find your house. The ground. Each kittens. Right, I've asked Lama if he can leave it with Happy in my channel because Happy's here to see me, not him. But obviously Lama is my friend as well, so I hope he can come in and chill with us. Don't worry about the dislikers, this bubble, they're just mean people. There's like one group of people that are mean, and they just cause a lot of trouble for everyone. Dislikes on every video that everyone makes and all that sort of stuff. It's silly and trying to say mean things about people. You know how bullies at school work, where they get everyone to pick on one person at a time. There's a couple of leaders in in the gangland stuff of YouTube. There's just a couple of leaders who like to try and cause as much hate and nastiness as possible. Not nice. Yeah, it does look like a nightmare in London. Lovely stairs. Is there really be a riot police everywhere? I haven't seen that. Oh my god, that's crazy. This whole thing with um the second, like a new variant that's like spreading faster. It's just, yeah, crazy. You don't need to go, Lama. You just need to not argue on my channel when everyone else is trying not to. There's people in here that really haven't got on well in the past, and they're all making an effort for my sake. So, you know, I love you, but home care, yeah. Unfortunately, with home care, you have to work when you have to work in it, but it's 24/7, 365 days a year. Yeah, that's right, Steph. My boys, man, when they hit that age, it was hard work. Quite scary. Everything's very serious to you, Lama. That makes it difficult. That's my shopping come. Let me mute a minute. on, hang on. What's been happening? Do tell. Sorry about that. I had to sort out the shopping a bit. Yeah, it'll be all right. He just gets a bit upset when something's been done against him. He likes to get an apology and someone to admit that he's done something wrong to him. I understand that. It's the same as John. You know, he had a lot of. I can't believe that you cancelled your channel, John, because people were saying that. You know, and that was all MD as well. I reckon. I reckon all of it is. Hello, here's Sunny. Say hi. Hi. Let me see what else was said. Even Tinder rejected. Yeah, I hope Lama's okay, but I hope Sophia's not upset either because she's, you know, we all stepped up for new where we shouldn't have. We've all stepped up for a channel owner before where we shouldn't have, and have been had it thrown back at us, you know. So I think we've got to be forgiving and forgetting everything from the past and moving on forward now. You know, there's a lot of shit that's come out now, a lot, and I think all of us now know. Yeah, YouTube do take away fake subs as far as I know. I've never even looked into it, to be honest. Same as I've never made a second of that. I'd like to say thank you to my son, who's currently putting shopping away. Look at the size of that bottle then. It's for Christmas Day. I've got to make it last, apparently. So I'm told. Yeah, I'd like it if Lama accepted the apology and moved on because I think we're all here because we've all been fucked over. And I think like there's someone else that's watching and she's recently just been fucked over with the whole thing and attacked from all angles. And I just don't think it's right. I think, you know, they're going about things the wrong way. And Mum, well, what can I say about you? Oh yes, you couldn't knock a good wank out. That was Jenna. Nicely put, Jenna. Everyone knows I love Lama, and I will always support Lama. And but obviously he gets wound up, and you all know he gets wound up. And I understand him. And yes, it does, John, take a big person to say sorry than to fight or hate. You know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Shit's gone down, and all the hate and anger, it's just toxic, isn't it? Yeah, the foreign names in the comments, the virus comments. Lama, you need to learn from me. I can't stand shares, but I'm holding back and behaving so there's no awkward conflict because that can be off-putting. Thank you, Spooky. I do very much appreciate that. I think, you know, everyone's had issue to this on everyone else at some point or another. It's been like one long stream of people cutting each other off with that. Sorry for my mouth swearing. It's the common in me. Did you manage to bag one? I thought you. That's really good, John. I'm really glad about that. People just love cats a lot more than they love Pokemon. What does cancelling a channel mean? It's when they all like they try and hate on you and make you cancel it off, make everybody hate on you. No, not John Sixth Sense. John Used to be Black Country Spirit Seekers until everyone accused him of buying subs too, and he quit his channel for it, sadly. Exactly, Dorothy. I'm skint. It's Christmas. I'm not well. I really haven't got the money to be doing that. Fleeker, yeah, you are pretty cool with most people. Oh, bless, Shaz. Terry buys my 5 friends. Oh, Terry, I missed you. Is it, Jenna? Isn't it funny that they're so bitter? Like, it's actually really funny. It is just bitter and jealousy. It's like, grow up, mate. I've been working on it for 5 years. I think I would have bought them subs like before I had the 1,000. If I was going to do that, like I said about John, he's been working on his channel as long as I have mine, and we got to 1,000 at about the same time. Oh, Shaz, I offer my most heartfelt apologies. It was the legacy one, yeah. I can never, I always get confused between all of your channels anyway, John. You should never have got rid of one. Elizabeth is fine with everyone because she's a beaut. Dorothy's an alcoholic with augmented breasts. Fuck, we're all like some sort of like major deformity or something, according to these people. Right, that's a big exposed video coming. Yeah, exactly. I've spent a fortune making my videos, you know. Like, I'd never be able to fucking make money out of it if I keep fucking spending money on subs that I don't need. Bye, Llama. Love you. Wish you'd stay, but I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah, I've been with John like since he first was about, you know, and I've been loyal to everyone in the paranormal community. I've watched channels for hours and hours of footage just to be able to support, you know. Llama Jewel, your passion. He's such a passionate llama. I do love him. Um, sorry. I hope he'll be okay. I don't like it when he gets upset, but at the same time, you know. Stress. 2021's going to be Steph year. Yeah, good. Bit of Danny Dyer, PJ. I love you, Terry. Yeah, it's well annoying with nails on in it, Steph. NB means like for further reference or something. Like it's Latin, but like etc. But it's for like to take note or something. Basically, he sent an email to complain. Yeah, I know. Maybe he will one day. Now I understand why Happy held back and didn't come on much, which is a shame really, because I think everyone's been in the same position. Ow, Dorothy. Aging sucks, mate, I know. Not bin. Thank you, Shaz. Steph, sorry. Hmm. Love you, Baba. Thank you ever so much for joining me, Baba. I really appreciate you guys coming on. And Luke. Yeah, thank you, Steph. He's not, he's just going like ranting on now. You know what he can get like. Bless his heart. I've always understood how Lama gets to be in his body and you can't sort of let it drop. I do get him like better than most, but at the same time, we can't affect every relationship going on with it, you know. Like, there's been so much damage done to everyone lately. I just want it over with. I'm sick of seeing people getting hurt, even people that I know have hurt me in the past. I don't think it's right for anyone to be hurting anyone else. You're doing a Christmas Eve live. Oh, I'll come. I guess who live. I used to love that game. I could get you one and we'll play it live properly. I'll change all the little pictures so as they're people off of YouTube. Which troll are you? It just stings when I nick my bud. I've done that a few times, Dorothy. I gave up trying when I was too big. I was like, yeah, I'll join in with any of the lives over Christmas anyway. I think they'll be fun. I do hope everyone can have a laugh though. Thing is, Shaz, when I slow down, I get bored. That doesn't surprise me, Steph. You know, every like hardworking person that I know, if they calm down for a little while, they end up bloody getting every bug going. Yum yum. Literally everyone in this room that I see right now has had a reason that they should apologise to someone else. I've apologised for things that I've said in the past. Everybody here has actually apologised for something or other that they've done in the past. Some have owned it. You know, someone put up PJ's link for PJ's channel. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you develop with that, John. I like anyone stepping up for people that are being attacked, but I can tell you that the main problem online is that quite a lot of them are the play acting victims, like a certain someone that I used to support myself. They're playing victim, and unfortunately, it's hard to tell which one's which. If any of my mods want to go and grab PJ's link and drop it in for me, that'd be fine. I think everyone should check Spooky's video as well, obviously. That's come out. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm interested. Sorry, Pocahontas. Yeah. Are you going to be on the Odin's page? Ow, I cut my finger, look. I was like trying to open a box and I cut my finger with the scissors just by leaning on it. Yeah, apologising is hard, and I really respect people who said like I've done you wrong and I'm sorry. Do you know what I mean? I've got a lot of respect for someone that can sit there and say, yeah, I fucked up, sorry. No one's drinking from a bloody punch bowl. I need straws, mate. I don't even know what I'm doing. I haven't even done half the things I was meant to do, you know. Yeah, I'll try to remind you, Pokemon. I'll send you a message, yeah? I know you subscribe, so you should do it anyway, but I do think it's a shame, like John, that his bigger channel under that pressure, but I think we can all help build up his new channel, especially as it is like trying to stop some of the horrible bullying that goes on the internet. The spray that I'm making, should I do that now? Because I'm getting bored of doing this. It's too noisy. I'm going to make a sleepy spray. One of my little friends, as in my daughter's friends, but they're my friends too, wants, not very little obviously, don't want to be getting in trouble. She's asked me to do a spray for her boyfriend for her boyfriend for Christmas, so I'm making that. I bought some really high premium oil to put in it, so I'll make that now. Give this little while to cool down. Yeah, lavender. Gonna have lavender, ylang ylang, and frankincense. Agreed, John. I think we've all, everybody can offend people without realising it. Stick up for someone else when maybe they didn't actually deserve it. I think it's best to allow it to go on. So these are the spray bottles that I've got, misters. They're like a pillow sprayer. It makes just a light mist over the pillow. I've got a little pump in there. Oh, bless you. That's just horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, it does give you peace as well. I think, making peace gives you peace, inner peace. Yeah. Ylang ylang and frankincense. I know what, like a bit of romance and a bit of relaxation, healing, and that all thrown in at once. So yum yum. I'm going to go in with the ylang ylang first because it's the strongest smell. So I am watching the little drips come out. I'm still live streaming. Take care, darling. Thank you ever so much for coming in, all of you. Baba and family. That's good, John. Only 26, Shaz. That's how old I was when I started having nervous breakdown and that. Ended up on drugs and all sorts. Bad time of life. Wasn't nice. I'm 43 now. And, it's a shame when you see some people lose that battle and others manage to beat it. Oh, that smells so beautiful, the frankincense. Oh, God. So here's the frankincense. Sorry for being in and out of chat, trying to get all nighttime jobs done. I keep sitting down and stopping. I am listening. I love you, darling. Thanks. PJ, I've said and done some horrible things, never denied it, etc. But some of the nasty lies that's been said about me is disgusting. Agreed. There's been a lot of stuff being said that's not true about a lot of people, in it. Like, it's just nasty and spiteful, and I think we're all guilty of losing our temper sometimes and shouting out shit in hate at the moment. But some of it can actually cause harm if you're not careful. And like I said, there's, lives can be lost because of it. I can't get the last few drops out because I need to take that thing off, but I think that's enough anyway. This is the lavender essential oil. Keep throwing everything around, man. Thank you, Shaz. Yeah, I am proud of it. You know, it's not been easy, and it's not something I'm proud of my past. But I'm not. I'm not like denying any of what I have done and haven't done. Um, if it helps other people, I'm quite happy to sit and talk about it. That's why I went to university and done health and social care and psychology. I was doing my bachelor in sciences to become a drugs counsellor. That was the plan anyway, until I got sick and became disabled almost overnight. Yeah, lavender, ylang ylang, and frankincense, which is really good. You've got yourself a candle making kit. Oh, that'd be lovely, Liz. And then I've got this, which is from Mystic Moments. Lavender, like premium fragrance oil. It's really expensive, but it's worth getting. So it'll add a boost to the fragrance, and then you've got the essential oils for their medicinal benefits, whatever they may be. So, Rena, what am I up to, Mama Cass? I am making a pillow mist for like relaxation and rest. A little bit of romance as well. So this is a Christmas present from a friend to her boyfriend because he gets headaches and that, and help him sleep and relax. Yeah, sandalwood's beautiful. I haven't got any at the moment though. I need to buy some. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, see, I've got a warped sense of humour, and I do have a tendency to laugh at the wrong things and stuff like that. But for the most part, you all know me well enough to know that I don't go round trying to start trouble. I'm not mean for the sake of being mean. I never have been. Even when I'm drinking and someone's pissed me off, I can still come on here and not slag them off and stuff. You know what I mean? That's it. You say things in private because you're not intending them to cause personal pain to anyone. Just something that you thought funny. And unfortunately, some of us do have six senses of humour. There's been too many of us that have jumped on bandwagons to help out other people and support other people when maybe they didn't deserve it. And you only find out when they fuck you over, don't you? There we go. Oh, that smells so beautiful. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, Serena, that's about right. Yeah, Shaz, I agree. Yeah, you know why he's done that as well, Spooky, because he saw me in there the other week, so he had to speak up to try and intimidate me away from it. I'm not impressed at all. Like Andrew's always spoken to me. He's known me for years. Do you know what I mean? So there's the spray. That's beautiful. Very quick, simple spray. I usually watch a bit of PD myself, to be honest, because I enjoy Andrew. I like his attitude, even though there's been things that have gone on within the paranormal with him. I've always been there, literally from early days. Like I think I was within his first 4,000 subscribers, so which is only where I'm at now. Flicker. Yeah, no, Flicker, I haven't either, you know what I mean? I've even been a drug addict, but I never begged any money off of anyone. I always managed to supply myself without having to beg off of people or steal off of people or tell people lies to try and get them to give me money. The past forms the future, Cass, and you have to decide the way your future goes, Cass. You did the right thing for yours, and I'm so proud of you for being strong enough to change your path. And thank you so much, Elizabeth. It was not easy at all, and I wouldn't wish that shit on anyone. I lost a lot because of what I went through, so I took my consequences of my actions. And Stephen feeds dog chocolates, is that, yeah? She clearly doesn't realise that's toxic to dogs. And funny how no one is pulling her up on it. Oh, she feeds. Yeah, it is toxic to dogs, actually. I had a dog that my mother-in-law and father-in-law kept, and they didn't know about like chocolate being toxic to dogs. And they kept giving him chocolate, and it made him really poorly. Steph agreed. Friendship is very strange. The whole double standards at the moment, in it. You mustn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Coming out of the situation with me, Mama was there for me, and I was devastated because I'd invested so much in me, but Mama helped me through it, and I thank her from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Dorothy. I love you. Someone else said to me today that they were very grateful that I'd been supportive, because they didn't really expect it after they had been siding with New somewhat. Not siding with New, but just trying to help New. But we've all tried to help New. She just has no heart anymore. She, like, everything she does is about her own gain, what she can get out of it. And anyone that disagrees with me can do. I don't care, but that's what I believe. If she's hurt too many people, I'm not going to just sit there and like act like people are wrong because they befriended someone and thought that they needed to protect her. I get annoyed with some of the stupid shit that goes down, but now I'm not gonna get on board with her again ever. I've forgiven and forgot a lot of things with a lot of people. She takes it so far. She's so manipulative, conning people constantly, begging off people constantly. It's just too much. You're YouTube famous, John. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you all here. You know, I always wanted to be your mates. And I never wanted to not be your friends. I never had a falling out with you or reason to dislike you. Hi, Daisy. Thank you. I love you coming in. You know, I like how transparent you are. I like your honesty, Cass. Thank you, Peter. I do try. I've had a lot of things said about me that you think I was a completely different person than who I actually am. But that same person who says all this about me now said a lot of nice stuff about me in the past too. They thought I was great until I stopped giving them what they wanted. I hope that I'm as real as it gets, really, because I don't fuck around. I'm not trying to impress anyone with who I am. I'm just me. That's all I can be, no more, no less. Don't second guess. You're nearly as transparent as Lama's. Oh. Still haven't served my bangers and mash. Oh, James had bangers and mash the other day. Back in a few. Sorry, I was winding MD up in chat. Don't think he saw me though, Mr. High and Mighty calling out fakes, but never called out Andrew. That's because he got some support from Andrew, you see. Surprising, isn't it? How the support is what matters to everyone. Cass, offer her a fiver and she will scuttle off. I can't swear, won't let me comment. Oh, really, Jenna? Sorry. It should be all right. Oh, no, I do have it set now to withhold because she kept jumping in constantly. Welcome back, Pocahontas. I love you too, Bubba. Maureen, many people have lots of respect for you, Mummy. You come across as a beautiful, caring lady. Thank you, Maureen. I'm feeling a bit like blushing a bit now. I don't ask for anyone to give me any kudos or anything, but I also didn't appreciate it when people have been, or certain people anyway, have been so horrible about me recently. It's like it's all well and good when you're doing shit for them, innit? I need new batteries. Dorothy's got plenty of batteries. I think she meant her video. So, am I going to have been attacked left, right, and centre when I get off the live stream then? Is that how it's going to be? I know I've got about 1,000 messages from Llama. Welcome back, Terry. No, I didn't see him comment on your channel. What did he say, John? I can't believe he dare comment on your channel. I will get attacked afterwards because it'll be, she said this, she done that. They're already on other live streams, Pocahontas, saying I've brought up the one that said about my leggings. The most stupid fucking put down ever. She's saying that I'm buying subs over on another channel right now. Clever her. That's Eileen's channel, of course. I'm back to sealing up bath bombs, Bubba. I only got a few more to do now. She's just sorting her Pikachu. God knows. Yeah. You sure it's him, John? There's a lot of cloned accounts going on lately. God, my thing. Yeah, I'm just sealing up some more bath bombs. And then I can't remember what else. Oh, I want to show you the gift that I got from America from my friend Melissa, Chronic Stitcher, who's a darling. We've been ill with the same conditions for the same amount of time. We've been in hospital for a long time together, either one of us being in hospital at one point or another throughout about a year. And she's such a darling. She's become such a good friend of mine. Like, she came to me, obviously, because she needed the support with her condition. Found me on YouTube, and we've become like sisters. I can't wait. Like, I hope to God that one day she'll get over and visit me. Come on, baby. I can't trust you guys saying anything in this chat. A blue bone special. Ooh. I'm not sure if I was a man, I'd want a blue bone. No, me too. I'm trying to think if I've had one now. Dorothy, a blue bone. Hey, that's not because she has a blue waffle. My old men were lining up in her ginnel to have their knobs pleasured to the point they turned blue. Oh dear. I think I might have done that once or twice. Pretty cat, you come in. Good, good boy. Love you all. Jenna. James, that's something to look forward to for you, darling. Now Dorothy knows how. We are naughty. We're going to get warned in a minute. We'll get told. We'll get told that we will get severely punished for laughing. Yeah, blue waffle. I just like every time I ever saw that thing, it actually was like, I just really. Where's Big Strong causing havoc somewhere? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's right. It's sausage and mash time. So is fried rice, James. Oh, I didn't get it flat. The holographic glitter looks well cool though. Look, it gets on the back. Can you see? I can't tell what you can see on there. It's shiny. Love it. Sausage and waffles. Thank you, Vita. These did turn out nice, didn't they? I want to do candy cane ones next. And young Luke wants me to do. Sorry, young Luke wants me to do slime soon, which I'll probably do once Christmas Day is past because I've got to get the bath bombs finished before Christmas. I've only got I might do 2 batches together next. Like within the next day or two, I'll do candy cane ones and bubblegum ones. Do you think though the bubblegum ones, do they need to be pink or blue? She cracks me up. Did you call Spooky a he, she, Steph? Sorry, I'm joking. Yeah, what you say is what you get with our Spooky. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, it does look edible, doesn't it, Serena? 2 more likes for 30. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Pink for bubblegum, yeah. Both colours would be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be good. Ooh, yeah. I have ideas now. Obviously, the candy cane ones are going to be red and white, isn't it? 31. Boom. Fucking love you people. You're amazing. Ta-da! Shrink. Shrink. Oh, Married with Children. I used to watch that. Thanks for the like, Vita. I'm so glad that Terry's come back. Please tell me that you're going to come back more often, Terry. Love to see you regularly, Terry. I'm actually well excited. I feel like a little kid at Christmas. I love the shrink wrapping. It's good, isn't it? Hi, Debs. Thanks for joining in, love. Shrink wrap's so much fun, isn't it? It's like something very satisfying. Right, one of the cats wants to come and say hello. Let me come say hello then, darling. Hey, hey. Oh, oh no, hide. Hide from the camera. Oh, you scared. I love you. So pretty. Okay. Oh, oh. Go to the bathroom. Mm. Cheap, cheap. I think it's so cute. Steptoe son is my favourite. Harold! Yeah, I know someone like that. Good on Netflix at the moment. I'm watching The Crown. I'm well into it. Well into it. But I also have been watching what else was it? I was watching Summer House. I watched the other day, Top Boy. Shrink wrapping your tummy, Debs. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I could do that. I might try that. It'd be a bit hot though. The Witcher, is that good? She is getting huge. Oh, so it sounds like Cheap Cheap is the wrong sex. Oh, I'm glad to see you, Terry. You'll soon get back into it. Dorothy, wow, what? 35 likes. Oh, yeah. See, you're wonderful, all of you. Yeah, certain like animals, like the chickens, they look different, don't they? You're eating your bangers still, spooky. Del boy turns up on the tent on the sunbed, so Rodney gets burnt and they scrap over a woman. I'll try fun. Perma breach. And on the buses, yeah, I liked on the buses as well. I remember Old Man Steptoe having a bath in the kitchen, sweeping and scrubbing the bin. Yeah, in it. I used to love Steptoe and Son. Your video was posted 4 minutes ago, Pocahontas. I'll have to jump on and have a look afterwards. I'm going to get off once I've got these bits done, I think. Ta-da! Arthur. Arthur. Oh no, pickled onions on the buses, in it. Oh god, yeah, Last of the Summer Wine. Yeah, I always used to watch that with my parents. When will be 3 hours? 9:30. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to 9:30 because I want to jump on, see what John's up to, but I also want to have a look at Spooky's video and who else was it? Oh, yours as well, Pocahontas. Old Mother Riley. No, I don't remember that one. Tapes of it. I used to collect tapes, you know. Like I used to have literally hundreds of videotapes. No, you don't even use them. Henry Cavill. Oh, I like him. I'm gonna have to watch that one then, because I like Henry Cavill. Like I've got a real soft spot for him. Soft and moist. Yeah, Spooky has a really good channel, Dorothy. I think you'd really enjoy some of the content there. Let me just get the link. Spooky. Right. Spooky. PJ, when your name's just PJ, I can't find your page, William. Yeah, I found it. Right, that first one was Spooky. Very good videos based on lots of things, lots of comedy value. This one is PJ because that was mentioned earlier. Oh my god, I haven't seen any of the up to date versions of Red Dwarf, but I loved Red Dwarf back in the day. And I'll go over to there's John's channel for afterwards, and that's about it right now. Oh, just trying to respond. I need more Coke. Coca-Cola. Did Maureen say good night? Sorry, Maureen. Good night, darling. Love you. Thank you for coming in, babe. 2.5 hours you've been watching Bug. I see you are the top fan. Night, Bubba. Love you. I should probably have the camera on myself. You're out of the loop, Terry, but you won't be for long. It won't take you long, mate. You'll have to message me. Excuse the state of me on my at the moment. I haven't put makeup on for ages, and there's mess everywhere in the house because it's a fucking mess. And yeah, you know, but yeah, I haven't put on makeup for ages because I'm actually like at that point where I'm feeling rough all the time and tired all the time, so I'm not bothering. And I wish I was because I can't, right? You know. But this is me. I don't try and hide who I am or anything. You know what I mean? Good days, bad days, not so pretty days. Give him old lumberjack's arm a shave today and looks like a skinned cod. As long as it don't smell like one, James, I'm happy. I'm in there. I'm in there. Deb, you're that. Oh, I wanted to be the woman, all slim and sexy. Love that, Deb. Deb's Jenna, Jenna, Deb's that I am that woman. I know you are, Jenna. You're sexy. Ah, just hit me knee. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Okay then. Gonna get done. All for one and all for over there, and one for all over there. Oh, do you see my hat? Look, I've got my hat on because my hair needs dyeing again. I've got to get more Coke. Excuse me while I itch my nose on camera because that's the way it is. Hi, baby. I know you're so cute. Lucky I hadn't opened that in it. Oh, that's so much better, yeah. I'll have to have a look at the new ones then. I haven't seen them, but like I'll probably be way disappointed knowing me. During the first few series, really fantastic. Yeah. Oh, you realise that Maureen, that is now Maureen. Yeah, Maureen got ripped off by mugging off of people. I need rubbing, do I? Finger blasting. Ain't heard that in ages. Okay, I'm wondering. Try lunges. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can. Did I say hello to you, Tanya? Have you only just got on? Hello, darling. Yeah. Thank you ever so much, mate, for joining in. Oh, that's got the fragrance oil on it. Stinks of lavender. I'll pass that in a minute. Mm. The slug's foot. What was that name that you were using, James? Very good descriptive name. Mama, you've got a very cool vested vibe going on. I've got no vested vibe at all going on. I haven't even put up any decorations at all. But with 12 cats, can you imagine putting up a fucking tree? No. I thought I can't be bothered. Tanya, I don't blame you, mate. It's a bit silly, and it lacked too much drama. Way too cool for school. 5 hour live stream. You wish Pocahontas. Pocahontas is always trying to get me to go live, like she'd have me go live sort of 12 hours a day or something, you know what I mean? Now I've hit the gym, Tanya. I'm doing good, thank you. I feel a bit better after a whiskey. Actually, like the last 24 hours have been ups and downs for me a bit emotionally. I got a bit vexed last night, honestly. Shouldn't have, but I have kept out of it. That face was there in the background. He's been messaging me. Wonder what next poor victim he's exposing tomorrow. I already know PJ, and I actually feel really bad for her, and I want her to be welcomed here, really, because we all know what it's like when they start attacking in it. It's fucked up, like, to be honest. I won't say it out loud because I don't want to upset anyone. But some people have been really nice to these people, and then they've ended up doing this to them, and it's just sad, really. A lot of us aren't like, we're all used to what goes on, all the drama and that. We know and understand. Like, some of my new subscribers have messaged me and been like, "What the hell is going on with everything?" But some of the newer people didn't understand what was going on, and they thought they were doing the right thing, the same as all of us thought we were doing the right thing, and they've ended up getting grief. It's not nice. Not nice at all. So I'm going to try and be supportive. I'm just going to finish these last few little things. Thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, I am trying to offer a friendly place to everyone, and I think too many people have been hurt in it all. Yeah, Shaz has had a pop. Everyone's had a pop. It's been non-stop. Thank you, Tan. I have been feeling very stressed, and I have tried to keep it calm a little bit, but yeah, I was getting upset last night, honestly. I don't like to get upset about anything because I'm a tough girl, you know what I mean? I can handle my shit. But it actually really upset me last night. I was gutted. I was close to crying. I didn't, thanks to Dorothy and James being there and supporting me. But I honestly thought, like, why would you try and turn everyone against me when I've done nothing to any of them? Oh, caramel latte, Elizabeth. Oh, yummy. There's my Sosa. I love you, boy. Everyone loves you now. Come on and talk for your mother. It's always nice to have a bit of support off of the offspring. I did good somewhere along the line, even if I did fuck up a lot. I managed to make 4 beautiful kids. And they've all turned into lovely adults that I'm very proud of. Yeah, it's been a pretty big attack on us all, isn't it? There's been attacks on the children of said families, disabled people, disabled children, racial attacks, homophobic attacks. Like, there's supposed to be a line of what's right and wrong morally. And like, yeah, I've spoken against someone because I've got an issue with them speaking shit about me. But I wouldn't sit there and claim that they're not capable of being foster carers or not capable of being parents or that their children are horrible or anything like that. It's like there's just certain things that isn't right. You see all the little cat hairs fine. You hope you're relevant enough, Steph. You are relevant enough, darling. You keep yourself relevant, babe. Dorothy's been slated for keeping a lot of my real life private. Best thing I did when he was concerned, or I'd have been doxxed and exposed without a doubt. Exactly that, Dorothy. You've done the right thing. Terry missed a bunch of things. Not surprised at all. Um, so, it's just weird some of the stuff I'm seeing. Some people on the internet, lol. Shaz, yet PJ, I've been getting threats and people trolling me with accounts with my kids' faces on. They're sick. That is sick. PJ, he mentioned it on his video. Steph, Tan, bless you, Cass. It's understandable, chick. Much love to you too, Tan. I know it's got a bit too much for you lately as well. There's a line, isn't there, between what's like a bit of banter and a bit. It's just you don't need to go personal attacks on the kids and shit. You know your truth, Cass. Let it bounce off you, babe. Thank you. Welcome back, Baba. I missed his live. He deleted, saw first 5 minutes of him slagging the MS of and 88, then fell asleep. It was that boring. Yeah, I couldn't stick it out, Steph. I stayed in for about 2 minutes and then like got bored and left without even realising. I was like, I'm busy doing other stuff with life, you know what I mean? I can't sit and watch uh, hours and hours of people slagging people off. At least spooky when she's got something to say about someone. She puts in a bit of comedy in there. You know what I mean? It can be a bit much sometimes when you're being attacked, but if you're gonna have a like go, at least stick in a laugh. You know what I mean? Yeah, is that one of my boys that I'm talking to? Yes, Baba. See, Sosa Chamberlain. There, that's my son, who is your godfather, your uncle's godson. Was your uncle's godson. Lovely, isn't it? PJ, like I think he's demanded all these chats off of everybody and that, and tried to clone a lot of pages and that, and it's become very obvious now. He only wanted him to be able to get stuff to attack, didn't he? He's live streaming again, is he, Pocahontas? Be careful, guys, you will pay. I forgot Maverick existed, yeah. I was trying to forget New existed because she's become very irrelevant like the last couple of days with everything changing so much. I look at her now and I think, God, what was I even worried about her damaging my channel? I should have just carried on going because she's just like making herself look like a cunt all the time. So did I. As if I take it, he wants robbed again, yeah. Mm. That's right, Terry. It's been really hard the last couple of weeks. She's really been going ham on me, Terry. And I'm just glad that not everyone's listening anymore. Everyone's sort of got sick of the same bullshit over and over again, haven't they? Yeah, I thought you were really good, Steph, to speak up there for Dorothy. That was nice of you to do. I know you've had your issues in the past, but it is the truth. I know for a fact, and anyone that knows their friends, whether they're friends with him or not anymore, should know whether or not they're the sort of person that would do that. And I know that Dorothy and James wouldn't sit there and do that. I know that I wouldn't. I know that New knows I wouldn't as well. I won't say what I think in my own head. Exactly, Jenna. That's what's been going on constantly the last couple of days with a lot of people, like a lot of claimed accounts. And then, like, even sending stuff to himself to make it look like it's someone else is attacking him, and it's not, it's him doing it. And agreed, Felica, the people are starting to see now too many people, too many times. Like the shit with New has been a repetitive story for the last year and a couple of months, you know what I mean? All started with her listening to Eileen telling her to block Nikki 88. She never did learn a bit of loyalty, did she? Ow. Oh, it's my other account, Tan. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Someone can speak the truth. That's right, Liz. Too many people keep getting hurt, and it's like they all sit there going, "Oh, we want it to stop." No, you want it to stop when it's against you, but it's only ever coming against you because you're throwing it out there in the first place. They create all this issue and then fucking sit there and cry when you argue back to them and sitting there telling you that you're a bad parent and shit. But then fucking when you say no, I'm not, or your kid comes on and says no, you're not, then you're being the bad person. You're being wrong. You're bullying them. It doesn't work like that. They're absolutely a bunch of twats. Yeah, I know exactly. Can't cope with things. Can't cope. Can't cope. I can't even speak under my breath now, can I? It's never a good idea to let my mind speak for me. Yeah, I felt bad for you with Aiden and Sean. They said that I was fake about my health, and it's like I've actually documented the whole thing. If you look at my Facebook, which is all public, I've literally documented every minute of becoming disabled, and through the better stuff as well. Doesn't make sense, does it? But they think that they can say all that and discredit you. But I help people by being there for people like me with my health problems. Wrong, right, for people to stop me doing that because I'm considered wrong if I talk about my health. I've got new stuff going on with my health that I can't even talk about at the moment. Can't even sit here and make a video about it and ask for support on it because I daren't, because they're going to start saying, oh, here she goes again talking about her health. Yeah, don't worry about the haters. Yeah, exactly. What sort of person uses someone's disabled child to attack them with? Like, you can call me anything you want. You can call me a cunt. Yeah, I'm a cunt. Good night. Baba. Sorry, I nearly forgot what name to use. Um, like, nobody would do that. It's just the wrongest thing you can imagine, and yet they do, and they think it's all right, and then they sit there and call everyone else to be bullies and that, and it's like you're actually just doing the worst possible things I could imagine anyone doing. That paranormal field is on its knees all through drama. Sad, really, that's true. Sad it is. Deb's never found John fake. Thank you, Debs. I never did either, and I've been there since the start, so I should know. And I am pretty judgmental behind the scenes, but I don't. I just see John as being an honest gent who's just trying to do what he wants to do with his life. I think it's inspirational when someone decides to try and create a channel or something, make something fun into a life. Agree, PJ. Well, I am back and taking no BS. Good, John. I'm with you at every step. Like, really, who's going to believe New after all she's done? You would think none of them would anymore, would you? Yeah? And, like, seriously, there's been enough over and over and over again. The same behaviour, the same treatments to friends that have looked after her over and over again. So, sorry, but why is anyone listening anymore? What time will I go live Christmas Day? I don't want to miss you, Mama. From Dorothy. I don't know, to be honest, Dorothy. I'll probably try and do it like, excuse me. I'll probably try and do it like 3 or 4ish. Either I don't know. I'll probably end up on it all day if you don't mind the kids being around and that, and us eating in front of you and that. Yeah, Shaz. I mean, I've seen the horrible accounts that are made up to take the piss out of your disabled child. Sorry, and you know how I feel about it. It's just beyond wrong. I don't care what you've done. There isn't a thing you've done for your child to have that shit going on. Being doxxed, wrong. Don't care. Like, you can take the piss out of whoever you want or say whatever you want in a private message. You haven't done enough wrong to deserve that. Pocahontas, the internet is full of trolls. I get hate comments a lot, and it's always just nothing. I pronounced a Pokemon name wrong or opened the pack with scissors. Like, who cares? Watch someone else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't do 5 hours. So I did do a 6 hour one, and that was my first one back, but it's hard to do that long, isn't it? And I did have John on with me as well to keep me company. And I was drinking, so it didn't really seem like 6 hours. I wasn't as boring as them lot talking about everyone, how they're going to bury us all. Ooh, Fleeker, what you got in your vape? I haven't vaped for ages, but I did go over to vaping at one point. Vita, you keep doing UCAS. I'm sure you've helped a lot of people with your chronic illness videos. I really hope I have the, well, no, I have. I've had emails to say that, you know, and like my, I'll show you what my mate sent me. This is a present from someone who's just a subscriber. They found me on the internet and they've been through the same shit as me. And look at what they've done. They've sent me a Christmas present. I don't even get Christmas presents off my mum. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally never get anything for Christmas. And there's Melissa, and you know, we've been through all of this shit together. And look, she loves me. She's like a family member to me, you know? And there's people that message me all the time. You're an inspiration to me. I'm so grateful that I found you, blah, blah, blah. It's not bragging. It is literally saying like it is. That was what it was. Exactly, Terry. Where I look at it, John, where I look at it, there was a lot of BS back then, passing blame and all that hate, but it got people dragged. If people got dragged into it, I put it as water off a duck's back. There was a lot of stuff that got too many people too involved trying to cause trouble. Thank you, Tanya. Wow, that came from your toes. Night, Bubba. Sweet dreams, love. I'm going to get off in a minute because I know John wants to get live as well. Yeah. I think the best thing that anyone can do is forgive people if they can. It's healthy for yourself to forgive people, like, but especially anything that's gone on in the past, like the stuff that goes on now. It's like they've all got fresh chances to keep sorting this out, and they don't. PJ, the releasing of private conversations hurts the people in those messages. They're never meant for public viewing. Exactly. Who hasn't? And I have messages, I have screenshots of messages from New talking shit about all of you people. You know, that is how it is. Now, everyone has chatted shit about everyone else because that's what happened. We were all at war with each other. We've all attacked each other. We've all thought that we were back in the right squad at the time, and we've ended up being thrown under the bus for it. You know, old messages is old messages, and yeah, there's a lot of manipulation gone on. All showing those messages done was hurt her, not get any credibility for it. Yeah, she's a really good friend, Tam. That's what I think, Flicker. In my opinion, if a friend does like that back behind your back shit and that, then they're looking like a bad person for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, to me, I'd rather if someone come to me and said, "Oh, so and so said this about you," I see it as, well, why were they saying it to you? Why weren't you defending me then? You know? Yeah, you don't have to forget. You can remember and not necessarily trust so much, but you don't have to hate on everyone for what's happened in the past. Shit's gone down, and it's better to move on now. That's That's right. There was a lot of horrible accusations made, like things about people's terminally ill husbands. Like every one of those things sort of cause a lot of suffering to these people. That yeah, it's a normal hate comment, Pocahontas. That's what they do. It's stupid. I wouldn't lose it. It is just jealousy as well. Like I've never had anyone suggest that in the past, you know what I mean? But they're suggesting it now because I'm getting a boost. Hmm. Welcome back, Steph. Exactly, Dorothy. It is a wrong thing to do. It's immoral. It's bad friendship. You know what I mean? I'm finding it hard to read, by the way. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff given over that shouldn't have been. Was she really spooky? I didn't know any of that. I didn't. A lot. I've missed out a lot because I don't actually watch their videos when they're being all hateful and that. I don't watch. I don't know, like how any of you lot feel about it, but I can't sit there and watch people slagging me off and hating on me. Like, I'm not going to sit there and put myself through that. So I don't watch their videos. Like I wanted to start watching Eileen, but she's clearly on one too. New I never watch. Haven't watched her since I left her. MD, all of them. Like I don't watch, but I miss out on what's gone on. I don't always know what's happened. Like I'm often like, you need to tell me if something serious goes on. What's past is past. We can't change it. We can't forget, but we need to forgive and try to move on. If we stay angry, we lose and they win. So don't stay angry. Learn to live again. Exactly, Elizabeth. Too many people have got involved too many times. There's too many. Like all of us can be criticised. I've done wrong in all of this. Everyone has. None of us should have got involved for most of the people that we did. Certainly stepping up for the likes of Eileen and Nikki New. God, look at how many of us have suffered because we tried to be good to these people, and they're still doing it. They're still doing the same shit to everyone else. As the saying goes, what you don't know doesn't hurt you. Exactly that. PJ, I'm not bothered about my part in the chat group, but there's some extreme private personal stuff in there from other people in person who handed that chat out of should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, they should. That's not the right thing to do, even as an ex friend. I don't care if you fall out with someone, you shouldn't be handing out past messages. I've got past messages of people that I fucking hate now, but I still haven't sat there and fucking posted them all over the internet, even though I could make myself look a lot better by doing so. But I haven't because it's the wrong thing to do as a person. Who's still up to our games anyway? She'll always keep going, won't she? Yeah, exactly. If any of those people cared about her, Steph, they wouldn't have done it, would they? Wouldn't share it out publicly. Look, I'm putting this out because it's the right thing to do. No, it's not. You're putting it out because you want it to fit your narrative and you don't give a fuck whether or not she's going to go home and slit her wrist at night because of that. Not that I think she will, because she's fucking always saying that about every fucking detail of life. The boy who cried wolf. Like, she calls me a wolf in sheep's clothing, but she's the boy who cried wolf. Funny that, isn't it? That's quite a ironic synopsis there. Yeah, he really does, John. He just gets on one, and I don't think he's in a healthy position with the way he acts about it. It's not right. Attacking women, attacking disabilities, and stuff like that. It's just all well too far. Agreed, sir. Don't be two-faced, and if you don't like someone, don't pretend to like them. Then none of this would have happened with it. That's true. I've got to say, I've been pretty upfront all the way through. But I'm polite to everyone, even if I don't like you much. But I don't go telling everyone else, "Oh, I fucking hate that one." If I don't like you, I'll either tell you or I won't talk to you all about you. There has been a lot of manipulations going on. He's very good at it, like, and she's very good at it as well. Exactly. Take a screenshot, please. Take a screenshot. Exactly, Steph. I know how much you hate him, but there's certain aspects that you are wrong. They're just morally wrong. Like, don't call people pedos when they're not, because it doesn't benefit the people that have suffered from pedos. Yeah, going around calling people who aren't pedos pedo is only making light of what those people have been through that have had to deal with pedos. I don't agree with, like, saying those sort of things without concrete evidence. That's right, spooky. Very true. That's right, Terry. I mean, geez. I don't realise that it's been like going up for ages. I know, Shaz, but if you keep your anger, you lose. It was something my brother taught me after the shot in Northern Ireland. They say by mistake they were looking for someone else, not in here today. Yeah, you got to forgive us, guess, when you've been through hard times. Yes, Tanya, that's what she did. Mama's video on it shows it all. Yeah, I did a video about that, Tanya. You can see it, like, back when I started going live again. I've got an itchy ear. Back when I started going live again, I ended up getting sick of seeing what she was saying, and I put it out because I knew that there was evidence. Like, don't lie about me and then expect me not to show evidence of what you're doing. You know what I mean? Oh, really spooky. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. And yep. Haters coming. That's because Eileen's got a 5. And who else was it that went live? Yeah, it was Eileen live talking shit about me again, weren't it? Elizabeth, I'll never stop talking to you, babe. You've always been my mate. Stuck by me through thick and thin, you have. Hi guys. Hi. Steph, I was furious about that whimpering about being starving and withering away from hunger and taking £700 from Maureen to supposedly help her survive and then buying a new telly and tailor-made bags and real cans of Coke every day. Yeah, I reckon like Tanya, Shaz, PJ, even Helen and that, they never knew um, who I even was before we all fell out. Never got a chance to actually put myself across, did I? That's what he's been doing, Spooky. That's what he's been doing to everyone. Like not just Helen, but he's done it to loads apparently in the last couple of weeks. Wow, Dorothy, did she give it back to Maureen? No. I'm struggling to keep up now. You're all chatting loads. Maureen just wanted her gone, yeah. I would as well. But it's worth paying that much money to get rid of the cunt, believe me. Look at the amount of damage that she's done. Oh, I don't damage your channel and I don't make people hate you and I haven't tried to turn people against you. I just give them ultimatums, tell them that I'll kill myself if they talk to you, and call you all the names under the sun, trying to make people think you're a bad person. That's her not attacking me. Yeah, poor Maureen. Maureen's a good girl as well, you know. She's like a really good person. Yeah, people are spooky. I think we were early in on that, you know. I'd like to know if that was, I don't think that was Sue earlier, was it, Spooky? Sue wouldn't come in here. I've got an itchy nose. Sue wouldn't come in here. He ain't got time to be coming in here and chatting to me. And certainly not just to say morons. Like he's got a bit of brains on him now. Sue, he would say something much more interesting. I know it pissed you off, Spooky. I understand, but I think Shaz believed that she was doing the right thing at the time. I think whenever you end up friends with someone, you think that you're doing the right thing by defending them, and that, and you're not. Not when they're cunts. Right? No, I didn't know you very well, PJ. We didn't get to talk much at all. I think it was literally I was going just as you were coming. Glad to know you now, though, love. Cheers. Even if you are a bad, 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 bad person for taking the piss. I've noticed that the drama doesn't seem to exist in other genres on YouTube. It just seems to revolve around the paranormal and any channels that have been linked to the paranormal. It really does, doesn't it? My own opinion is my own. I don't agree with lots of what I've seen online, but it's not my fault. I don't agree with old news being dragged out. Debs, I understand that you've always tried to keep it quite neutral, and I respect that. I understand. I've been there. I appreciate your support for whenever you've been with us. You know, I know that it's not easy to be friends with us lot when you're the enemy. Moral fibre seems to be very frayed amongst some of these parts. I like that comment, Terry. I love you, Terry. Hiya, COVID. Nice to see you. Don't come and get me though. I don't want to die yet. Careful, Steph, or you'll be receiving punishment. Mm-mm-mm. How are you, COVID? It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in here for I haven't seen you online for ages. Where have you been? You left us. Oops, I need more Coca-Cola. Fuck's sake. Keep fucking correcting myself just in case anyone jumps on that shit, you know? Oh my god, Christmas has come early. COVID is here. Deb's Cass, don't ever put yourself in the same box as someone who puts their health out there for sympathy. I'm not that person. Yours is genuine. Thank you, Debs. I do appreciate that. COVID, yeah, I've been in the background taking notes with my Filofax. I'm glad you have COVID. Hi, Collie. Nice to see you, love. Are you all right? Um, I'm glad you've been taking notes, COVID. That means that I should be backed up right. I'm good. Oh, look, that's enough Coke. That'll do. Cheers. Cheers, Dorothy. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen COVID in action. Looks like Suit was cloned earlier to come in here and attack or try to attack. Luckily, I respect Suit more than to think it was him. He'd have had better banter. MD's just a disgusting person. I'm sorry, but he is. The bullying is out of hand. Right, anyway, my mate Melissa, who is living over in America, she's got she's actually got rheumatoid lung, which is what I was diagnosed with originally. Now I don't know if it's like that or just what's it called? No, I don't think that was the actual suit either. Um, but yeah, she's like lived with the same shit as me, and we've been good friends throughout. Like she found me on here. No, exactly, Deb. So I'm not the same. I'm not the same person I was 2 years ago. If you look at, I shared on Instagram actually a picture of me from 2 years ago, and I was really, really poorly and overweight and everything else. And now I'm on here like completely different. But then 3 years before that, I was even worse. 3 years before that, I was doing all right, looked okay, but should have known that I was getting ill. And then 3 years before that, I was in university doing really great. And then 3 years before that, I was a fucking junkie. Shit happens. Life is what it is, and we learn from our experiences. Where is Helen anyway? Yeah, COVID search up spooky. I don't think it was the actual suit, to be honest. I think suits got a lot more intelligence than that. I don't really blame her, Spooky. You'd been gutted for you, wouldn't you? Like the one person that you've always backed up fucking does that to you. Nah, bollocks. Always, I love the hat, mama. Are you guys all right if I go to the wee quickly and then I'll come? Should I come back or go off? What do you think? Should I get off now? Thank you, Pocahontas. I appreciate that. It's been a crazy story. One hell of a roller coaster ride I've been on for the last couple of years, but I'm proud of where I'm at now. I don't know why people have to be so hateful. I'm proud of who I am now. I'm proud of who I was before. I was just fucked in the head before. Deb, you need widescreen to share your pics. I'm sure that's not that bad. You did see how big I was a couple of years ago, right? I know you did actually, because I'm pretty sure that you've been around as long as I have. Haven't you? I just believe if certain people can be pardoned, some repeatedly, and all is forgiven, then the same should be given to everyone. Fair's fair. That is the best comment of the evening, Steph. Fucking love you in your forehead. Love you, Steph. You've been good to me as well, Steph. Like, we're mates. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen you and Nikki as being Nikki 88, obviously. Like, I got close with Nikki. You know, I got really close with Nikki. And I got closer with you through Llama more as well. Our friendship with Llama's fun, isn't it? Yeah, same, Terry. Sorry if I have someone's back repeatedly and get burned, it's done. That's how I felt in the end about Nikki. I couldn't keep letting it go anymore. Like, she literally damaged my channel, damaged my reputation, damaged everything. So I won't do that. Come back, who? Me? I'm not going anywhere yet. Collie's going to go live one day, just so busy at the moment, got loads of stuff to do going with home life, etc. Right, Collie, I need to sub to you then, done, my darling. It's really hard to find people though. Like, if anyone can get Collie's account up, then share it and we'll join him. What you got going on with doctors? Are you alright? Shit. I know what it feels like when you're like at the doctors more than you're at. No, it's the only place I go. Literally, the doctors, the hospital. That's it. That's where I've been for the last 7 years. The only time I've left my house up until, excuse me, up until like 2-3 months ago, the only time I left my house was to go to the doctors or to go to the hospital. I feel a song coming on. What we're going to sing, Steph? I think we should get the karaoke out for Christmas, don't you? Does anyone know how to use D Live? Like, hit some comments up. I've got to break my finger a minute. Sorry. If anyone knows how to do D Live, use D Live, let me know. Because we might do something over Christmas where we can listen to music and that, do a bit of dancing around, singing about and that, because D Live doesn't stop you. I can imagine Mum at a rave with some decks blasting out some dub trance industrial beats. At 30, that was exactly what I was like. My 30th birthday, I spent 5 days raving solid. I'd never been to rave before either. That was my first rave at my 30th birthday, and I've done 5 days raving. I was a bit fucked, to be honest, but it's fun. It was fun. I'm not going to sit and lie about my past. Like, some of the stuff that I've done was great fun. I think we all have our own opinions there in here and real life. If we stay true to ourselves and honest, then no one can out us. Either that or actually have no light to out. Yeah, exactly, Pocahontas. I'm not ashamed of anything. COVID, I'll come in as we didn't find me that way. Yeah, I'll grab hold of you that way as well, Collie. That comes from the toes. Sorry, I have to say it every time someone, but you was holding that on, wasn't it? I'm ripped out the best parts I do, and I'm terrible. You've got to have an op on your spine. Ooh, yeah, my back's bad. You miss Llama. I hope he's watching as well, but he's been ranting all night, to be honest, since he went off. He's been having a go at me. Not having a go at me, but like telling me what he feels, which I do. I respect how he feels. Oh, Baz, you came on. Please stay, Baz. Don't let these people fucking upset you. Why do they have to be so horrible? Don't let it upset you, Baz. You know I'm with you no matter what, mate. Really, COVID, I wouldn't be at all surprised. She's definitely trying. We love you, Llama. My little blue lips kissing for you. Big bad Baz. Come on, Baz. We got you, boy. Yeah, don't let the fuckers get you down, babe. That Rubius is thick as fuck. Blocked him. He's got no pants. Yeah, he's shit. He thinks he does, though. When I come back, there'll be storm and a great laughs planned. But as you know, I've got you no matter what, yeah? Same as Llama, I've got him too. I just don't want his arguments on my channel. I wish he would learn to just drop things for a little while, but you know what our partner's like. We do love our Llama. Even if he does get wound up and can't let things drop. Mama Cass go toilet. I do need to go toilet as well, you know, don't you? Hang on a minute. I hope Dylan goes live and sings some Xmas songs with his guitar. Who's Dylan? Am I missing out on fun? I thought ladies windy pop. No, I don't windy pop. I'm no lady, Steph. I'm an Essex girl through and through. I don't never change. Yeah, I want you to stay, Baz. You've been, you know that part of what upset me yesterday was you getting talked to like that. I love you, Baz. I'm here for you, man. Proper here for you as well. You've been here for me. Who went live earlier was so funny. I rant and rave. Does that count? Yeah. I dub style on them all. Yeah. Baz is coming back, mate. Baz is coming back. I'm going to help him. Yeah, we are a team and we have got your back. We're not going to let people push anyone out anymore. It's not right, you know. We've all done fucking shit wrong. Let's all have each other's back and look after each other. Yeah, I'm going to go away. See you in a minute. Love you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. That was a really good wee though. Yeah, I'm gonna go like till what I'll do is I'll go 15 minutes more. Excuse me, or so, and then I'm gonna um go over to John's. If John wants to go live in the meantime, I will join him over there. I'm glad that everyone's on better terms. Like last year was hard on me. I was like pretty much alone. No, I didn't do a poo, Dorothy. I wouldn't want to milk it too much. You know what I mean? Um, I'm sorry. All I can think about is milking my poop now. Oh my god. Shaz, how did who become articulate overnight? Wasn't me. I was already articulate. It has been a funny year. I wish I could invite Baz round for Christmas dinner, you know. And Llama. Baz and Llama I'd happily have round for Christmas dinner and keep them smiling. Got a right gob on that. Carly, I sent you a message a couple of weeks. Chat moving so far, thanks for watching. Pocahontas, you're going to have a pickup soon, like me. I like our little group here. What should we call ourselves? Mama's Misfits. I love that. I fucking love that. That's about right, and all. Cheers to that. It's Christmas coming up, guys. You know that tomorrow is my oldest son's birthday. I'm going to be 26. Can't believe. Mind blown. Mind blown. 30 years. 30 years since I gave birth. Not 30 years. That doesn't make sense. 26 years since I gave birth, but yeah. But yeah, he's 26 tomorrow. Born at 10:34. Was it 10:34, 10:36 a.m. on winter solstice? Me and his dad had always planned to get married on summer solstice. He was born on winter solstice. And it was his dad's birthday yesterday as well. Happy birthday to my ex and to my son. Love it. Yes, I am a Rasta. I used to actually consider myself a Rasta, a proper Rasta. And my ex did, whose birthday it was yesterday. We were both Rastas together. Baz has took down everything, Pocahontas. I'm not happy about it. Not happy at all. Really, really angry to see what I've seen against Baz the last couple of days. I want to hurt people for it, but I'm not going to sit and dish out threats on the internet. But if I ever saw them face to face, it would be a different matter. You know what I mean? Like I'm protective of Baz. I'm sorry. Baz has stuck by me. He's been a good mate to me. I can't really shit on him for any reason. So Baz, I love you, man. Keep your chin up. Don't let those fuckers grind you down. The most audacious comment I've ever seen is for Nude to call you a tard. Good night, Collie. Thanks for joining me, lovely. Have a good bath. Enjoy. I wish I could give you a bath bomb. Love it. Dorothy ain't even bloody pregnant, but she's going to be wearing maternity leggings if she leggings if she don't leave the mince pies alone. I think I'm going to make some I've decided actually. I'm going to bake some chocolate cupcakes within the next couple of days, so they're there for Christmas. So if anyone wants to come for cupcakes and whiskey, I nearly spilt it down myself. Oh my God, PJ, did you get a threat to life? Oh no. We're all going to die. PJ, nice one, mate. Oh, nice. PJ's learning a bit of how to be kind. Sorry, PJ. You know I love you, girl. Dorothy. 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 Oh, thank you, Debs. That's really sweet. Go shake your leg. I'm well behind. Shit, fuck. We've got to get John live. When John goes live, well, I want to get over there. So if everyone wants to join me over at John's, then I'll go over and sit and talk at John's with everyone for a while if you want to join in for a bit more. Because I'm on the whiskey now, right? I'm ready to talk. I'm trying, Cass. I'm improving my peoples because I really like it, PJ. I'm well impressed, mate. Between you and Spooky, you're actually becoming like, you know, you're almost becoming gentle. Hello, Sky. What? Sky's in season. And she really wants to get laid. Yes, she did. And it's about as angry as I've got in the whole thing. Like, I take all of the shit. I take a lot of shit about myself. And it don't really bother me because I'm like, oh, fuck. I've got past the point where someone's talking shit to me. Ooh, Deadly Tika! My baby. That's right. The Deadly Tika, please pop onto his channel. Give him a sub because he's only got a few. And he's got the best content out there, other than Pocahontas as well. They're about equal. But like, no, Deadly Tika is my oldest boy, who's about to turn 26 years old. Love you so much, son. Thank you for joining in, babe. Yeah, I know. Do you know, Tika, do you remember when, well, you won't remember really, but do you remember when I was 25, when I turned 25? You were like 6, 7. That was my worst birthday where I thought, oh my God, I'm old. I don't feel old now. Like, I just feel like I'm quite lucky to be here now. Oh, Terry, I love you. Oh, I'm so glad that you're here, Terry. I really am so glad you're here. I'm really, really happy that you're here. Yeah, Tika, we miss your live streams. I've got 12 cats, but one is about to pass, unfortunately. Yes, the Deadly Tika, Precious, is ready to leave this world, unfortunately. Right on top of Christmas, and we're going to have to let her go, but she's certainly had a good life, and she's a little warrior, isn't she, our Precious? She's been here since my daughter was 7. Her 7th birthday was the day that Precious was born, and she's on her way out, bless her. Yeah, help Deadly Tika hit that 100 subs. He does. He's had lots of anime reviews in the past, and currently plays gaming, does gaming. So Baz, you for one will enjoy. Please do jump on the Deadly Pika because he deserves it. And I love him very much. He's my big boy, my oldest son. The one that made me a mum. That's what's special about your oldest child, is the one that turned you into a mother. MD is live, is he? Brilliant. I wonder if my video will suggest his. COVID, there's a new one coming out soon. And I hope everyone understands when I say this one person, I know there's been issues, but they thought they were doing the right thing. And I would like it if when they come into my chat, everyone welcomes them and supports them a bit. Because what's happening to her is what's happening to all of us. We're all being treated that way. And I really want her to know that she's got somewhere safe to go. Same as Baz, the same as everyone else that's been attacked. I want you to know you've got somewhere safe to go. I'm not going to attack you. Even if you've attacked me in the past, I'm not going to sit there and have a go at you about it. I want you to come and be welcome here. All right? There's too much fucking bollocks that's gone on in this drama shit. We all need to sort it out. And there's a lot more people in my channel right now who are willing to sort the shit out than there is going against us. I love you, John. Like, how jealous do they sound right now? I'm sorry, but right, and it's jealous. But the fact that I've got suddenly, what is it I've got? I don't even know. Do you know what I mean? Because literally it's been growing that quick. What is it, the subs that I've got right now? Let's have a look. I'm on John's page at the moment. Let's go over to my page. Oh, PJ's page. Oh, Spooky's page. Hi, guys. Just running past all your channels right now. Whose channel was it I was going to look at? They're talking about this live, are they? Hello. Oh, I love it. I like the fact that it upsets people so much. Fools. Fools. I tell you what, Baz, if anything, I really want Baz to stick around. I really want Baz to stick around. Do not let these cunts bring you down, Baz. I've sat here with you. You've sat here with me. There's been times when no one has cared. No one's given a fuck, right? And you've sat there and said, "Are you all right, Kaz? Are you okay?" You're a good soul, Baz. You've got a good heart in there, and I don't want you to feel like you've got to fucking go because this cunt is calling you names. Like, literally, just look at it. Look at it. You don't need to sit there and fucking worry what that cunt is saying about you. If anything, these are the sort of people that you don't want to like you. If they like you, you're doing something fucking wrong, mate. Scary, isn't it? Pocahontas. But no. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Deadly Tika. Really lovely to see you on the eve of your birthday, son. Because you don't often drop on by the family home, do you, babe? He lives in a different town. Unfortunately, he works hard, very hard, and so I don't get to see my oldest boy much at all. In fact, it's been since last Christmas that I last saw my son. I miss him, love him lots. John, we're going to come over to yours if that's all right. I think it's time for you to have a few words based on this shit. Do you think is everyone up for that? Do you all want to come on to John's live with me, or do I need to stay live and we can talk about it here if you want? I mean, I don't give a fuck what these people think. I really don't. The Canut who supports proving, I support proving demons though, but I don't watch him because I think like he's going to give me great evidence of paranormal. I watch him because I've been with him since the setup. Master, they're doing a remake of Buffy. Are they? Oh my god, Baz! You have no idea how much Buffy and me are like twins, mate. Can't tell. John, do you want us all to drop on yours, or are you wanting to sit here? Do you want to come live with me, John, and talk here, or do you want to talk on yours? I don't mind either way, sweetie. Steady Tika now when I set up the PC you're streaming from. Yeah, my boy, my oldest there, he actually bought this PC for me, and I've been paying like a little bit off at a time, like literally a little bit off at a time. I haven't even told him yet. By the way, son, I haven't bought you a birthday present. Sorry. I love you very much. But I haven't got any money until Christmas Eve. I love you though. Are you drinking tonight, son? You've inserted your love eggs, Dorothy. I've got some. Cass, we want you to mix it up with some decks. You want me to start mixing? But, waving to the birthday people. Who else's birthday is it? Yay! Spooky, thank you. Yeah, it's my baby, Terry. That's my baby boy. And my firstborn's son. There's been people saying horrible things about me, Carlin, and they're saying it because they think that you will hate me. Because I told them once that you didn't appreciate my past. So they're now saying horrible things about me publicly, thinking that you're going to read it and hate me for it. I think you're done with your hating, isn't it? I love you, son. I know you don't want anyone to buy you anything, son, but I'm going to buy you something. I'm just not buying it on your birthday. But I know that I owe you money, so fuck. Shit. I'm very grateful to you, son. I love you. And the other one, of course, Sosa. He's a good boy as well. They're all good boys. All my boys are good lads. They've all been there for me. Yours is next week, Terry. I think Pocahontas is next week as well. James. No, new limits. Dash remix. No. Yeah, I know. I've heard spooky. You're all using me. I'm going to lose subscribers because I've got you lot on my channel, don't you know? That was a bit of memories, wasn't it, Terry? Right. Raving. I know, Chica. They are losers. It's horrible, isn't it? Christmas birthdays. They suck, mate. I've always felt sorry for my son. He was actually due to be born on the 1st of January, and he came on the 21st of December. They were saying Mama Cass buys subs. They were, weren't they? Yeah, I can buy subs. I've never made a penny out of this yet. I've literally spent thousands on building my channel, making videos. Literally, like each video would cost about 50 quid to make, the soap making ones. Where can I afford to buy bloody subs from? I'm a disabled woman on benefits with 4 kids. Oh, now they're going to say that I'm a cripple on and conning the system or some shit. I don't know. They twist everything. No matter what you say, I'll do. Spooky. I think Cass is wise enough to know what from different people. Exactly, spooky. Exactly. Like, did you see her the other day trying to tell me? I'm just trying to tell you as a friend, Cass. What are you trying to tell me, babe? What are you trying to tell me? Trying to support me? You're trying to be my friend and tell me not to be friends with anyone? Hmm. Yeah. See, right, this is what I'm thinking, Baz, right? We could do it over on D Live, maybe. On Christmas itself, maybe in the evening, go over to D Live. If everyone's willing to join in with D Live, then I could go over to D Live on Christmas evening. We can all have a drink together and I can play music like Christmas songs and shit. You know what I mean? Excuse me. But we can do that on D Live. They don't mind you playing music and that. If you want to do that, if not, we'll do it over here, and I'll sing to you. I'm really shit at singing, but I'll try. I'll try. You like my bath bombs, COVID? Do I make proper bombs too? I've thought about it for a few people. There's been a couple of people that would have. There was one, I think Llama wanted me to try it and make one that smelt of stinky feet to send for a certain Lilo bath. That would have been a good one, wouldn't it? Cass is such a lady. I'm sorry, I'm not. D Live is a different, like you said about going to Twitch and that. Well, D Live's like another one, but they're really. I've got a feeling like I could do D Live and I can make something of it. It's sad because I've only just started to take off with YouTube. But D Live gives you a lot more opportunities, and there's a lot of hate on bullying. They also, excuse me while I break my fingers. They really don't allow any of the bullying, and they allow music to be played and shit like that. It's mostly gaming over there, but it's starting to develop out a bit more into like there's crafting and art and all the normal shit. But it's like a step away from YouTube, and I'd love to go over there, but of course I've only just started taking off on YouTube, so I'm waiting for it to catch me up. But I think I might start streaming over there. I might start doing some gaming over there because I really like the people over there. It's really nice. There's a lot of nice people. There's no acceptance of bullying, and they actually watch what goes on. They don't put up with any of the bollocks. I'm going to check if Odin's gone live. COVID, you left when Helen did. I'm worried about Helen. If she's not who I think she is she spooky? Is Helen who I think she is? Because if she's not, then she's not about. And that worries me. I don't think that she should be on her own, especially not at Christmas. So if you could, Spooky, if you have contact with Helen, if she's not here watching this now, speaking in the chat, then Helen, please pop on for Christmas, yeah? We'll all join together. We'll all have a fucking laugh. Fuck the past. I'll support you, man. Sorry for the shit that you've been through. I don't know what else to say, but you've been through shit and you didn't get much support. And I want to let you know that if you want to laugh at Christmas, come and join me and I'll have a chat with you. I rate you, Helen. At least you've got the bollocks to say what you fucking think and under your own name, you know what I mean? Odin's still here. When are you going to go live, Johnny? Johnny boy. Everyone hates it when I do that. It's actually Danny boy, isn't it? I think I'll. John, what do you want to do? Do you want to join me on here, or do you want me to join you over on your channel, darling? What have you done to the girls? I've tried to find her on Facebook, but do you know why we can't? COVID-19. You know why we can't? Because MD went and cloned her and doxed her and done all sorts of horrible shit to her. So poor cow has had to shut her shit down. Like, why can't anyone understand that there is a level? This is YouTube, and then this is personal shit. Don't confuse the two, guys, because there's so many people that are fucking sitting there willing to phone up places of education. Oh, she's got qualifications in such and such. You need to take that away from her because she's an internet troll, right? Oh, you've got a disabled child, so we're going to tear you to shreds and your disabled child to shreds because you've done something wrong, right? Helen, I've had my issues with Helen in the past, you know what I mean? Because I was stupid enough to stick up for New. But you know what? At least Helen's fucking willing to sit there and say, yeah, I said that shit. Same as PJ, I've got to rate that as well. You know, yeah, I said that shit. I said that shit. I'm happy to sit here and say, I said what I said. I done what I done. I'm not doubting it. I'm not lying about it. You need a wee Dorothy, go for wee, it's all right. Take flip. Oh no, you can't, can you? Dorothy, are you on a phone when you're watching or what? I'm going to add John's link. Exactly, COVID, right? Like Dorothy and James said, they don't put their fucking names and pictures up and everything because these people are willing to use it all against you. They've learned their lesson early. They weren't stupid enough to put their fucking real pictures in there or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I sit here on my real name. I've never used a troll account. Literally, I've never, ever used a different account from my own to say anything. I say what I think to you in private. I'll say it to you in public. I say it wherever I am because that's how I feel. Right? Listen, Spooky, the thing with Shelley is Shelley has been silly, and I tell you what, she fucking knows it now, doesn't she? She's getting shit, and I tell you what, I think she's definitely going to be the next victim, and I am going to support her. And I know that she's done a few things where it's been like, oh, hang on a minute, cunt, right? But let's give her a chance because she's just been a victim of this. Been a victim like all the rest of us. All of us have made like where we've tried to do the right thing. I thought I was doing the right thing for Nikki. I was going in there slagging off Eileen, slagging off all Eileen's moderators, yeah, because I thought I was doing the right thing. Poor Nikki. Poor Nikki needed support. I was wrong, and Dorothy and James have learned that they were wrong, and so many of us have learned that we were wrong for backing up our channel owners like they own us, innit? Doesn't it feel like that after a while? I want the past to be the past. I don't like to see that they're picking on their people any more than I like to see that they picked on us, because it's the same thing. It's horrible, really horrible. Like, I, I didn't. I told Shelley this, by the way, personally. I've spoken to Shelley privately. I've said to Shelley all along, like when she was part of helping New, I respect why she wants to do it, but I can't respect or support someone who's involved with that circle of people at the moment, right? And I know I hurt her by saying that, but at the same time, it hurt me that she's sitting there with people that are talking shit about me. But you know what? That poor girl is innocent. She ain't fucking got a clue. She had no idea coming into this what she was setting herself up for. And now they're all attacking her. They're all turned on her, just like I expected them to. Jesus Christ. The amount of people that I've been turned on in exactly the same way, it's fucked up shit. Hey, Dark Phantom, you want to jump on, John? Yeah, I'm going to send you the message then, yeah? I'll send it to you privately because we don't want any perverts jumping on giving us sexy scenes. If anyone's stripping off on my fucking camera, it's me, mate. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, I have to do it from here, don't I? Invite or clipboard. And then, excuse me a second, if I go off screen for a second, yeah? Just give me a minute and I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Well, loads of people have invited me on Facebook, but I don't. Ooh, ooh. I've got to find you now. There you are. I'm looking for you under Odin's. Right, babe. Jump on board, sir. Jumping. Mm. No gate pawns. Oh, right, gate pawn. Yeah, no gate pawn. Not for us. She still left that shit up, though, you know. Like, that's fucked up, mate. I'll take that off. Hi, Dark Phantom. I'm really pleased you've joined me, sir. You love you. And whenever that raffle comes up, Sue, where you've cleared, like, got all the holes filled, when you've got all the holes filled, Sue, can you let me know, yeah? Yeah, Terry. I mean, you were a legend, mate. You even the whole point of you coming over was to try and make peace, and then it got used against you, didn't it? Dorothy's foo got cloned, and the clone got the bloody knob. I want a foo clone. I think I need a new one. My one's broken. It's been out of action for too long. I'm you, Jenna. I was so impressed with that one, Jenna. I've never been accused of being a troll before. And now I'm you, Jenna. How did I become you? I need more Coca-Cola, for fuck's sake. You thought Star was Lisa. Lots of people thought everyone was Lisa. You know what I mean? I'm backstage. Oh, there you are, baby. Hello. How are you, John?
I'm right, yeah.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Let me see. Have I got you, Mike? No.
There we go.
I haven't got your mic on.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, John.
Hello?
Odin is John. Yeah, Jenna. That's John.
Can everybody hear me?
John since very early days, you know. That's right. Can you get? I can't hear you, John. Am I not doing right though? Can anyone else hear John?
1, 2. It's saying it's working.
No, I can't hear you, babe. Oh, it might be me. Okay, it's me, John. Me, John. Let me get sorted. Something I've got going on. I think it's because of my headphones. You can hear John, but you can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I like that comment. What am I doing wrong, Tika?
That's better.
No, let me try you again. Hello?
Trying to fiddle around with my lights
you
here a bit.
can hear John, but I can't hear John. So they can hear both of us, but I can't hear you, John. I know why. It's something to do with my headphones, I think.
The pig in a wizard.
That's your cool theme tune, son. Hello? I'm using my headphones. Oh, what software? It's on StreamYard. Audio out. Okay. Settings.
Didn't actually realise it.
Audio.
Okay.
Audio. Okay. It both says headphones, but let me try this because I'm get the speaker on.
There's a cat on the sofa.
Let's see if that works. Right, try talking, John.
Hello.
Yeah. No, I can't hear. It's weird, isn't it? I don't understand how it works. Let me try. Why is it like this when I have any difference in my audio? I have a struggle. Years and years to solve the audio issue. Baz is right. Technical Tika. I'm going to drink straight whiskey if I'm not careful. I need to go and get some Coke. I try talking, John.
Hello.
Right. It's weird because I can. Hang on, bear with. Yeah. No. play us down, I guess, then. General. Right, hang on. I'm going to mute my mic a minute because I've. That's one of the kids coming with a drink. Take the Coke, Mum. Yeah. I don't know why it's not working. Hang on, let me try turning off my headphones and then turn it back. Okay, John, try and talk now.
Hello.
Right. So annoying.
Why don't you? She can't even fucking hear me, so I don't even know why I'm telling her what to do. The fuck was that?
John, can you do sign language?
Right. You might let me write in the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, but not.
Somebody tell her to take the audio jack or the headphone jack
Okay.
out of the fucking computer thingy doodah.
Yeah. Edit mic settings, echo cancellation automatically.
What? I'm a handsome chap. That's a new one. I know you do, dear.
Yeah, there's general camera.
Take the jack out of the socket. Do I have to write this down for her?
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you, Sam. I love you. Happy birthday for a couple of hours. Yeah, 1 hour. All right.
God.
I love you. Thank you, babe. Bye. Oh, the Wonder Son managed to sort it. How are you, John? Good. I can hear you now, babe.
That's all good. That's good.
Yeah. And they can hear you, and I can hear you, and they can hear me.
yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
How are you?
I'm all good, but I think it's going to be rather interesting on a certain person's live now. People know who Odin is.
Mm-hmm. Did they not realise you? No.
I don't know. But no, I mean, to be honest, it's like I said. Obviously, as we all know, when it was Legacy Paranormal, there was a load of hoo-ha, there was a load of BS. And, you know, it was a case of it was a pity party for my mental health and all of this. But what people didn't realise is I was waiting for a diagnosis.
I hate it when people use those things against us, you know. It's not easy as it is, but then to have it used as a weapon.
And I mean, to be honest, it was a case of fighting for years to get an accurate diagnosis. And it turned out that it was ADHD all along. That's what I got diagnosed with. That's what it was. So it was a simple case that I had to wait for the meds, which just in case anybody goes on faking this one, a wonderful set of meds. If you can proper fucking, there you go. That's what they got me on.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Really glad you're helping. Well, that's a massive positive.
Now, the thing is, the way I looked at it is, yeah, I was really emotional back then. I was very easily stressed out. I was very easily hurt because I didn't have the wonderful
But I
medication.
knew that, John.
Well,
If I can be respectful of your condition, and I knew you had a condition, and I knew you were fighting it at the time. Now, if I
exactly.
can be respectful of that, why can't others? You know, to use it against you like it's a weapon is just.
Well, this is where it gets quite interesting from here on in the future, because it was sort of like everyone knew that that was a little bit of a way to get under my skin.
Yeah.
Now, the thing was, and even my missus found out, that since I've been on these wonderful new happy pills, well, I say happy pills, but you know what,
What
they
works
make me
for
happy.
you?
Yeah, they've sort of now calmed and regulated my head,
You're feeling
which
a lot
makes
better, aren't you?
I do. And to be honest, it's kind of strange now, because it's sort of like,
It's like as if you're too like that was another person.
exactly. And now it's sort of, 'cause I mean, people were turning around and saying, oh, yeah, do you know what? If he was really in the Royal Marines, he wouldn't be asking people to help when he was getting trolled, because, you know, they don't do that. They're tough nuts and blah, 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 blah. No, it was actually because my condition was out of control that turned me into a
Darling,
complete pussy.
I've got people from the Marines that I've been friends with all my life, and you know I know exactly what the Marines can and can't do. What you've got going on, you've always had going on. You just needed help to find out what was going on, you know. And now that
Well,
you've got to the bottom of it, you're really starting to heal.
and this is the best part about it all, because it's sort of like after all of that had blown up, and then obviously, you know, my other half turned around and says, well, are you ever going to do YouTube ever again? Because,
I was
you
devastated that you left
know,
away
it
from
was a
it.
case of I pretty much got driven out.
I didn't
Um,
know. I mean, I only left for a little while, and I'm only a fan. I'm not. I don't make content about it, but I felt like I was pushed out. I felt like I was driven away, from a community that I've been in since 2014. Do you know what I
oh,
mean?
yeah.
I didn't want to feel pushed out from it, but I didn't feel I had a choice. It was like either go or your name's destroyed. You know.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, to be honest, and it sort of got to the stage then where obviously there was a lot of questions. Oh, what if it happens again? And blah, 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 blah. But ironically, since taking the medication, it sort of changed everything around. So it's sort of like that guy who was easily offended, easily upset, has just disappeared off into the distance. You know,
Yeah.
my box have now just grown even bigger now, which also means
Last
that,
year it got to me.
exactly.
By the time I left, it got to me, and I don't even want to admit how deeply it got to me. Now I'm embarrassed that I let it upset me like that. But yeah, it got to me, and that's why I left. That's why I stayed away for a couple of months, and then I came back when I was ready. You know, but I knew I had to get strong. Like I had to be strong enough that I couldn't let them hurt me like that again.
And I mean, to be honest, this is what I did with, and it did sort of start with TikTok before I actually gone with
Yeah, it's really
owning a.
worked.
It started with TikTok, where there's a guy I talk to and get on with, and he's a really nice guy who's another Norse pagan like myself. And he was
Yeah, I
standing up,
like doing that.
and you know what? He was standing up for people who were getting trolled, were getting bullied. Doesn't matter whether it was mental health, it didn't matter whether it was sexuality, weight, whatever.
Mm.
And I thought, you know what? I want a piece of that. Not for subs, not for
It feels
views.
good, doesn't it?
It
It
was
feels good
because,
to do the right thing to try and help people that aren't as strong as you are
oh
right
yeah,
now.
oh yeah. And I mean, to be honest, that's what it was. And it got to the stage where the more I was watching, the more I was getting sent these different videos of people suffering, the angrier I was getting.
That one about the poor girl, she's been stabbed how many times?
Well, basically, with that young lady, what it was, she's never actually been stabbed, thankfully. What it
Oh,
was is an idiot jumped onto her TikTok account, and stated that she should have been stabbed 13 times, which obviously I went batshit over. And there was another guy who he just does TikToks just to make people happy, and he's a really bubbly guy. He's a big lad, but he's a bubbly guy. It's one of the recent ones I did, and people were slagging him off for his weight to the point where he just took his hat off, took his chain off that he always wears in his TikToks, and just walked out the door.
Yeah.
You know,
done.
But, you know, and this is it. And I mean, to be honest, when it all kicked off with me, it was like bar my missus and a few other people. I didn't get that sort of back up in a sense. It got to the stage where
I didn't either. I felt very alone last year. Like,
exactly.
I really felt like nobody cares, nobody's backing me up. I didn't know that obviously there was behind the scenes people saying, "Oh, if you go and talk to her, I'm going to kill myself." Of course, they're not going to talk to me and upset people, are they? But like, I felt so alone for Christmas. Literally, I was literally on my own. I didn't have anyone at Christmas. I came home from my mum's house and sat here on my own at Christmas.
I mean, this is it. I mean, and to be honest,
yes, we did.
Well, yeah,
Elizabeth was there for me.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it's like I said, you should have reached out to me sooner, because it was sort of like, you know, you got to the stage where you distance yourself away from everybody, and it was like, you have to run away from me, so to speak, because I still would have been there. But the thing is, and it's like I've said, and I can't say it enough, is what's driving me up the wall is why people can't just get on. You know, it was a simple case of everybody jumped on me, whatever. I couldn't give two.
It's like I kept saying tonight, there's been a lot that's gone in the past, but I want a line drawn underneath that. Those that want to continue it right now, we'll carry on saying what we've got to say about them. But those who are done with it and have had enough, let's all move on, because we're all sick of it, you know? There shouldn't be this much hate in the community. This is supposed to be a spiritual community. Now, how do you call any of this behaviour towards another human being, whoever it is, how do you call any of it spirituality?
You can't. And I mean, to be honest, that's why, obviously, with a lot of the Norse pagan guys that I've got on the YouTube channel as well as in TikTok, you know, these are the type of pagans that, you know, where you got your normal pagan, your Wiccan pagans, very spiritual, very hippy dippy, tree hugging, love everybody, the full works. Then you got the Norse pagans that follow the Viking beliefs, they follow the Viking ways and all of that, which is what I do. And to be brutally honest, they are ruthless.
Yeah.
You know, these ain't the hippy dippy type pagans. These guys tear people apart.
No, I've got a few pagan friends. Actually, one called his daughter pagan.
Yeah. And I'll tell you something now, and I mean, I've noticed it in a lot of them, where I've made so many friends through it, but at the same time, when you're doing a video, a duet, that you've seen some of them, even on my channel, you've seen some of them, you know, next thing you know, I mean, I did this one to do with this, I can't remember if it was a bloke or a woman, there was another one who'd been bullied and trolled and fucked up. It was really horrible. And it ended up where I did the one duet with her, basically saying back off. And then the next thing I know, I looked at it again a couple of days later, and there was another 10, 11, 12 other guys from the Nordic pagan side had all jumped on it as well. You know, because that's what they were. You know, they're all brothers, they're all sisters, they're all literally together. They stand side by side. You know, you got your shield.
It's like an army there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. And it got to the stage where I turned around and stated that, okay, I'm going to bring that to YouTube now, because there's only so much you can do on TikTok.
Other places, yeah.
But you can do it more on YouTube. Now, it's sort of like the where I cover is trolls, bullies, haters, pedophiles, you name it, I'm ripping them apart. Because it's sort of like, let's say, for example, that Mark Feely, he's been a known paedophile for years and years and years and years and years.
Really?
He's been doing it on.
I've known the name. I've heard the name in the past.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this guy, he's actually classed within media as the world's most protected paedophile.
Really?
You know, he's moved from town to town to town to town to town, and every town he's always got a cop car sat outside his house to protect him. This guy's been stung copious amounts of times by hunter groups, caught red-handed, the full works. He's been caught red-handed doing it online.
Yeah.
You know, and he gets away with it.
There was one locally I saw got caught by the pedo hunter groups.
What?
I don't agree with labelling people pedos and
you're just not social, are you?
I don't agree with using that word unless it's for real, because I've seen a lot of people suffer from being labelled such when they're not.
No.
And I don't think it benefits abused victims to ever have someone who isn't a pedo called a pedo. It doesn't make it better, does it? But when you see people like that and you just think, oh, something needs to be done to protect the people from these people. Oh.
So antisocial, you pair up.
Are they siblings?
Well, yeah, they're brother and sister.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, and it's like I said, it got to the stage where enough was enough, you know.
Yeah.
And as I've said to Shaz tonight, and as I've said to Nick, who was part with Brad and all that, at the end of the day, it's water under the bridge, water off the dog's back, whatever. I don't mind. You know, I can happily.
What's done is done. We can't get back there, can we?
You know, and it got to the stage still where people are holding on to it. People are still clinging on to it for dear life. You know, and it's sort of like that. What's the need? B, is there anything behind it that can be gained from it? No.
That's what I don't understand about saying that I'm buying subs. Like, I've had the 1,000 for as long as you've had it. When you got 1,000 was about the same time as I got 1,000. Yeah, we've both been on. Yeah, we've both been on as long as each other. Yeah, I've been creating for years and working my arse off for it. I spent a fortune on every video, up to a week at a time, just producing a video. And I've never received a thing out of it. I've never had a thing back from it. And I don't expect anything either. I'm just grateful to share, you know? Now, they'll sit there and say that I'm buying subs, but why would I buy subs when I've already got the 1,000? How's it going to benefit me to buy 2 more?
It doesn't. I mean, to be honest, this is what peed me off with when I'd hit the 1,000 mark. I didn't even know about it, to be brutally honest. It took somebody.
No, you don't realise always, do you?
I didn't. And all it was somebody that was following me messaged me on Facebook. Congratulations on your 1,000. I went, 1,000 what? You know, and that's when I'd looked at it and I was like, fuck it hell. But no, I got accused of it. And
the thing is, you've been doing that as long as I was doing on my channel. And if anything, we were a little bit slow compared to what some channels can be where they take off. Yeah, we were a little bit slow at building up. For me, I know that other crafting channels have had hundreds of views where I've got under 100, you know, because I've got multiple shit going on my channel. Now, you were there as long as me. We both hit 1,000 about the same time. How is that buying subs?
Now, here's one thing, and you're going to like this, because I'm going to let everybody into a little secret. Because obviously I know Elizabeth was around at that time, Baz was around at that time when that was
it. Been around for years.
Exactly. And it was around the time I got click on the keyboard. Please don't. Fucking
Good. I'm going to make some chocolate cupcakes over the next couple of days. You can all see.
But no, I'm going to let people into a little secret, and you know everybody will see this and learn the truth. You see, the thing is, I didn't actually delete the channel because I had enough.
Good.
Did I do?
See, I've been crying about this shit for ages. Go on, stack it in his face.
Don't need to stick it on my face either.
Make him lick it. Everyone was saying how they wanted to see my pussy the other day. I was like, really?
Bowl on you.
Go on, Sue. Go, Sue. Go, Sue. Do it, do it, do it. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I think that is ace as well, Doris. Yeah, I agree. Shit, man. When someone's got mental health problems as well, and they sit there and they say horrid things, don't they? And it's like,
oh yeah,
they all sit there and go, you can't say this to me, you can't say that to me, because of their problems, but they'll sit there and say it to other people, and it's awful.
Please don't.
Is he triggered?
To be honest, though, as I was saying, the sneaky little thing was, and it wasn't really sneaky, it was just proving a point. Because when I pressed that delete button, because everyone thought I'd set it to private, but I didn't.
I did.
No, I did hope that you hadn't, but
no, because basically I thought to myself,
I did.
Yeah.
What should I do? And I thought to myself, okay, here's the best way to prove a point. Now, bear it in mind, to achieve, if you was to buy the subscribers, to achieve that 1,000 goal, knowing the way eBay works and Amazon, blah, 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 I would have had to pay.
I don't really understand how it works. I'd like to know now that I'm.
I would have had to pay a couple of £100 just to get that.
Really?
1,000. Oh yeah.
Why would you? Why would you? It's going to take you at least months before you earn that back if you do.
I think the way it works is it's like £10 per 10 subs.
Yeah, and the thing is those subs, even if they get to stay on your channel, those subs aren't going to be watching your videos.
Exactly, but here's the
for me, I'm halfway through my watch time. I've got the subs. I've had the subs for ages, but because Nicky New pushed me out so fucking much, and I went away and didn't bother uploading for months, I haven't got my watch time. Yeah, so I've got the subs, but I haven't got the watch time. So how's it going to benefit me now to buy subs?
It won't. And I mean, to be honest, me deleting that channel was a statement, because at that time I was on benefits. I mean, obviously I'm working now, so it's a different story. But at that time I was on benefits, so £100 out of 225 quid a fortnight is a lot of money. So I thought, okay, here's the point to prove, because anybody that spends silly money like that on a channel,
I mean, why would you?
They're gonna want to keep it there. It's a fact. They're going to.
You wouldn't give it up, would you?
No, because you've spent stupid money on it, so of course you're going to want to keep them. So I thought, you know what, fuck it, prove a point time, click delete, gone. And it was a case of,
you need to bring it back now. You need to not let these people bring you down like that, John. I don't care what anyone says. Never ever let what someone says to you or about you get into that soul of yours.
I mean, to be honest, yes, I've still got the paranormal channels, you know. It's obviously got the Dark Phantom, you've got Beyond the Crypt. That's there. But obviously my main focus right now is this channel, because at the end of the day, what, that I'm taking over Dark Phantom? Yeah. So, you know, obviously I'm taking over Dark Phantom and stuff like that. But this is where it's going to get fun, because now it's open season, as they call it. Now on this channel, Odin's Legacy, it's outing all the idiots, all the people that just can't learn to be nice, can't learn to get on, can't learn to just say, do you know what? Yeah, someone's a dickhead, whatever, see you later, bye.
Yeah. See, that's how I am, John. I just can't be
Yeah.
doing with any of it, you know.
Gonna be
I've literally fought life and death for a couple of years now, and it's like when I sit and watch all of it going on, it even aimed at me. I'm like, is any of this worth it at all? You know, life is so short, and there's people just being horrible for the sake of it.
To be honest, and for the benefit of those who are watching this that are probably out to go shit, your condition is very much legit because my mom has exactly the same condition.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, me and you have talked about it. Now, at the end of the day, how can you lie about a condition and know pretty much everything about it? Bearing in mind, my mother's got it, so I know everything I need to know about it.
Yeah.
You ain't going to know everything. Even if it's bullshit, you ain't going to know everything. But you
Yeah.
do know everything.
No, it's a rare condition as well. It's rare to understand. You know how it works.
Oh yeah. You know, and it's like I said, I have to look after my mom. Even if they do this, what was that, Jenna? Right, Jenna, I've got ADHD, and
Yeah, it is ADHD now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ADHD, spine's
Very
crumbling.
recently, it was ADHD. Like you got the diagnosis of ADHD, wasn't it?
Yeah, and a personality disorder as well.
Yeah, my ex had personality disorder, and it was. I wish I'd have understood that he had that then. I didn't know that he actually had a personality disorder until a long time after I'd split up with him. If I'd have had that diagnosis there earlier and help and support there earlier, because like Sue, I know the shit that you must have gone through being his partner. When you've got that going on, they're brilliant, aren't they? What's it called again? Concerta. I can't read that one, but like Concerta is the type of drug that he takes now for it. Like, I know so many people with these issues, yeah. But like, I lived with a man for 10 years with personality disorder, with these issues, and I didn't know he had them. All I knew that he was horrible to me, basically, yeah. He was a bully to me. And if I'd have known, I could have made that relationship work. I could have helped him. But instead, I thought he'd never change. But I'd like to tell you now, he has. You have every possibility of a different future. Because once you know what is going on with you, you can start to fix it, you know? Until you know and understand that. And I mean, you're really lucky. Sue's a brilliant partner. She's supported you no matter what, isn't she? Do you know what I mean? And that's what you need to get through it. I wish I'd have known that he needed that. Do you know what I mean? I thought he just hated me and that I was the wrong one and that I'd made it all happen wrong. And it was only like 10 years after I left him before he got help. But he got help and he's so much better a person now. Like, so much better now.
But it's like, you know, the scary thing is as I've said, since I've been on that, my head's nice and clear and right there. You know, and it's got to
how it actually affects you to what people think it affects you, though, isn't it?
And the scary thing is, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm not going to regret this. Because the one thing that the other half has noticed since I've been on my meds is I don't stand for any bullshit anymore. Because obviously, because
you've got your head in gear now.
It's not just that, because my psychologist actually explained it to me in detail. Because of the medication sorting out my ADHD, personality disorder kicks in. So basically now it's a case of
you're fighting each other. Yeah.
But we have noticed more and more recently that I'm like a bloody ticking time bomb waiting to go off. You know, before I was very emotional, I was a nervous wreck, I was getting upset and all of this.
Living with someone like it, I've been through it all, you know. If Sue ever wants a friend to talk to, I've been there, done that, you know. The personality disorder is the one that was it, where it would kick in, and there was just no stopping. No. Like, he was off on a tangent and he was going for it, you know, and I could never ever step in and sort that out before it got out of hand.
Well, let's just put it this way. I've got a lot of tangents right now.
Yeah, I bet you have. You know, I'm always here, John and Sue. If ever you need a friend to talk to, you can always turn to me. I'll promise I will never ever share your shit, and ever. I've never shared anyone on here, not even the horrible cunts. You know what I mean? But
to be honest, I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling in my bones, deep down inside, that the shit's going to hit the fan with me. I've got a feeling that they're going to jump on me. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, it's been coming. It's been coming for me as well. I knew it was coming. I knew that if I came back and actively took part with you all, I knew that I'd get shit. Do you know what I mean? I knew without a doubt, if I was active, that was it. I was going to get shit. So when people like Simon came at me on Facebook saying, oh, you say you hate the drama, but you've come back and got right involved in it. No, I came back. I didn't say I hate the drama. I came back. I knew damn well I was getting involved in the drama because I was ready to stand up for myself. And I wasn't going to take the bullshit anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not here to start drama, but I'm not going to sit and let it be done on me constantly. People hating on me for shit I ain't done. No. I'll take the blame for what I do. not for the shit I didn't do. I got enough shit in my head without the stuff I didn't even get involved in, you know. Hi, Jen. Nice to see you too.
And just to comment on what Jem said, yeah, I mean,
it is. Jem just said hello as well.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is a medication that is usually given to kids.
At the moment, it's just
what, Ritalin?
No, concerns. But the thing is, with the ADHD doctor that diagnosed
me, these drugs,
it's trial and error.
It is trial and error. Literally, same as with RA, yeah? Methotrexate, I took it the first time, it landed me in hospital, I nearly died. This time, it's got me up walking, I'm able to toilet myself. I can now get myself in and out of the bath on my own because this miracle drug has come and helped me, but last time it nearly killed me.
I mean, to be honest,
that's what meds are like, you know. It's what's right for you might be completely different for someone else.
Exactly. And I mean, but no, like as I was saying, I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me for opening my mouth. I know I'm gonna get lynched.
You know I'll be there with you, John. Right? Don't ever think you can't message me. If anyone's giving you grief, you message me and I'll just sit and talk to you. I'm not going to sit there and jump on it. Yeah, I've got no interest in creating this drama. What I've got an interest in is stopping people getting hurt from it. And I don't want to see you get ripped apart just for speaking, you know?
Do you know what? The one thing I see a lot amongst my Norse pagan community that I've got.
You'll have to introduce me to some. They all look sexy. There's something about the pagans.
True there. Norse pagans. She's vouched for it. But no, there's this one little gesture that I've noticed across the world of TikTok, and because I mean, when I first started, this is how fast the Norse pagan, or how big the Norse pagan community is that I've met so far. Now, I started my TikTok account, and I think I had about 40 odd followers for ages. Then I started going more into.
Because I had more followers.
Oh yeah, and then obviously I jumped into the whole Norse pagan way, and that's where I felt comfortable. That's
you found your niche. It's your niche in life, you know.
It's not even a niche, really. It was more.
It's just where you're comfortable. That's your space where people understand you.
it is a calling at the same time, because it's like when I had one guy who's new into it and he really wants to be part of that and he feels comfortable about that. And I said, okay, so what was your sign? Everything is a sign. Doesn't matter what religion it is, you'll always get given a sign. And he says, well, I had this weird dream that there was two roads. There was one had a hammer on it, one didn't. One had a scythe on it. And I says, well, which did you pick? Which was you drawn to? And he says, well, the hammer. Now, a lot of the Norse pagans wear a Christian or wear a crucifix, and Jewish wear the star. We have these.
I know.
A hammer.
I said earlier, I'm not a wolf in sheep's clothing, as has been proclaimed about me, but I do feel like I am a warrior. I'm a warrior through and through for all the shit I've been through, and I've carried on going. I've still got a smile on my face, you know.
I know, but I mean, this is it, and that's what it is. It's a calling. It's what you're happy with. It's what you're comfortable with. It's what you believe in. You know, and I've always been part of that. I mean, ironically, I got asked the one question, and it was sort of like, do you have to have your hair that way like I've got mine, and do you have to have a beard? And I was like, no, you don't have to. I mean, it is
just part and parcel of the character, but it's not.
It's
not what's in here, is it? Like, what we are comes from within. And if we choose to express it on our outer self, like I choose with my colour of my hair that I'm expressing who I am on the inside. You know, who you are is quite obvious by looking at you. Like, you are a Norse pagan, you know, and you've made it quite clear that's who you are by how you look and by how you behave. But, like, you can also look like it, but not be the whole soul of it, you know.
I mean, at the end of the day,
it can be a fashion, or it can be a heart.
And it's sort of like, I mean, I had a couple of questions, and it just really threw me off, because it was like one guy, and he actually jumped on a lot of people, Norse pagans, about it, and he's like, you can't be a Norse pagan because you're not from Norway or this or that, and I was like, what?
No.
You know, you have.
It might work that way. How would we know whether or not you're?
This is it, and I mean,
how would we know? Saxons, Vikings, and Romans.
Exactly.
How would we know which one of us we've had the history of?
Exactly.
The genetics of.
And I think the other reason why it kind of irritated me a little bit, it's like, well, would you turn around to a white English person who's converted to Muslim that they can't be Muslim because they're not from Pakistan? You know, you can't say things like that. You can't. It's your calling. It's what
belief is belief, isn't it? It doesn't matter where you come from, or exactly. What colour skin you are, or what your hair is like. It's your belief in your heart. It's all about what's in here, you know.
Oh, exactly.
You're getting a tattoo, Elizabeth. Oh my God, Liz is going to get a tattoo. Oh, yeah. Rocking that chica.
I don't have any tattoos, me. I don't know what you're on about.
No.
No, it's like I said. But the one thing you'll find with the Norse pagan community, anyway, as I was saying with the numbers, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit, because I checked on fucking. I think it was within a month that I actually came out on TikTok as a Norse pagan. I said, I am a Norse pagan. This is the way I am. Blah blah blah. And currently now, since I did that, my followers had jumped from 43 to 832.
Oh, really? That's great.
And this is a massive community, you know. And the scary thing is of how much they stand by each other, because they've all turned around and said the same thing. We've got your back. We will be by your side. So whoever wants to bring whatever to my channel, they can bring it, but I really wouldn't want to jump into the comments, because there's going to be a lot of angry Vikings sat there just ready to tear your head off.
Yeah.
you know. But no, it got to the stage where I said, you know what, enough's enough. Enough's enough. And a lot of this, there's this simple hand gesture that you see across all of us Norse pagans, where they just literally say, okay,
Oh, wow.
if you're a paedophile, if you're a hater, if you're a bully, if you're an all-out dickhead, it's just a very simple hand gesture. Now, we all know the wonderful peace sign and the thumbs up, because that's what, you know, that's the peace and lovey side, where we've got more of the, you get your two hands like this, and then you just go,
Yeah, I like it. I like it. You know, I like that.
because that's a very nice symbol of, I fucking dare you.
Come on, then, bring it.
That's the way it is. Because at the
This
end
is
of the day,
me, John, you see. Essex go through and through.
I can't remember out of everybody that said it, but there was like, oh, he's a pussy, he's this, he's that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. So basically, right now, the temperament I'm in and seeing all the hate and bullshit that I've been seeing and all this crap, basically, in a nutshell, it's like if you was to walk up to a wild wolf, slap it in the face with a steak, and walk away. You're going to get your head chewed off. What? I'm feeling. What? You are? Yes, I know my meds would have worn off as well. So now I can speak my mind.
I've got to actually take my meds as well. I'm like, it's time to take my meds.
No, I mean, to be honest with you, the one thing I have got to put out there as well is that people have two options in life. Everybody's got two options in life. You either got to live life as a really nice fucking good person,
Yeah.
or you could live your life a total cunt. Pardon me, French.
And take the consequences of that as well.
Exactly. Now, at the end of the day, I mean, for example, Mr. MS, he's the biggest cunt on the fucking planet. We know that.
Yeah.
Paranormal didn't work out. He called every paranormal investigator a Satanist because he found God. And then next thing you know, he's harassing police and traffic wardens and fuck knows what else.
Yeah.
You know, that's a colossal cunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
He's
I mean,
for who he is. I won't call him a pedo, though. No, I don't agree with those calling him a pedo because it's like he's not, and you shouldn't use that word. But like,
exactly. And I mean, to be brutally honest, that is the one thing that has annoyed me. As much as the guy gets on my fucking tits, and I hate him.
yeah, but it's just you've got to be careful with that word. Like, use it where it's intended, not.
Exactly.
If you throw it around like it's nothing, then it means nothing. You know what I mean?
It's like I've said, I hate him with a passion. I don't like him. I don't like anything he does.
Yeah.
I think he's a complete tosspot. But not once has he groomed any kids. Not once has he fucking been stung. Not once has he fucking done any of that. So
that's it. You can't call him that if he hasn't done that, you know?
So therefore, he's not a nonce. A nonce is a child groomer.
It's very dangerous to say those words to people that aren't, you know.
Whether he's done, whether he's assaulted people, whether he's done this, whether he's done that, whatever, that's regardless.
Whatever he has or hasn't done, he hasn't been found guilty so far, and we have to respect that, you know.
Exactly. And to be honest,
you've got to be careful. When you're publicly speaking about someone, you've so got to be careful, you know.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm having a fucking argument with a big speaker here at the minute. Oh.
That's all right, mate. No worries.
Yeah, and I mean, and to be honest, it got to the stage where the people that want to come over to my channel, they're more than welcome to. They really are more than welcome to.
Yeah.
And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
A lot will come over now that there's a lot of it has come out into the open now, hasn't it? It's
Oh,
quite
exactly.
obvious that there's been some underhand, like, nastiness going on.
I mean, to be honest, and it's like I've said it, and I'll say it 1,001 times. What is the need? There is no
Exactly.
need. There really is no need. But
None of them
now,
have helped themselves by being like they have. They've caused no end of damage to people, you
and
know.
and I think, to be honest, it's got to the stage where, I'm hearing people slagging you off for drinking whiskey. Do you know what? I'd be sat, if it wasn't for my medication, I'd be sat here drinking fucking whiskey, but I
Exactly.
don't because of my meds.
I'm
At the end of the day, you are a full-grown adult, which
a
means
grown adult, yeah. That's right. You know, I do what I've got to do, and I'm not a bad person. I'm quite capable of looking after myself.
I mean,
My children are all grown up as well. It's not like I've got children to look after here.
I mean, to be
You
honest,
know.
at the end of the day, the way I look at it is your lifestyle. That's your lifestyle.
It's up to me, isn't it? I'm a grown-ass woman. Yeah.
Well, this is it. And I mean, it's like I've said to people, do you know what? If you want to smoke weed, smoke weed. If you want to drink, drink. Whatever.
Yeah.
That is your preference. It's not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
So there's no need for me hearing here, there, and everywhere. Oh my God, Mama Cass is drinking whiskey on a live again.
Yeah.
The thing is, the way I'm going to look at this now,
It's judgment because they want to judge, not because they actually judge.
but there's no need for it.
They want to just sit there and say that I'm a bad person for it. But am I a bad person? Do I look like a bad person?
Before my meds, I was drinking all sorts. I don't fucking give a shit. But
I tell you what, when I got robbed back in, I think it was late March, early April, I got robbed. Yeah. 3 grown men came in my house and robbed me at knife point, held me down on the floor. They didn't get much because I thought, but they scared the shit out of me. And I have had a couple of drinks since then, where it's been a case of like, I need to chill out, you know.
To be honest, that's typical because at the end of the day, everybody deals with stress differently.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not to say that you're drinking your life away, you're an abusive, nasty, vile drunk, or anything else.
I'm not able to drink that much because of my medication. I drink really small drinks, you know what I mean? And it's very rare that I actually drink. I've drank more this month just because I'm sitting live than I have for years. But because I'm really enjoying it. It's nice to sit and have a live stream, chat with people my own age, have a drink, you know?
Exactly. So at the end of the day, the way I've got to look at things is if they can say things about people and it has what I like to call a valid reason.
Yeah.
Valid. That is a key word, ladies and gentlemen, valid. And what valid means in the English dictionary is a reason that has a purpose.
Yeah. Bear in mind that I have no children in my household. They're all adults. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I need to get up and clean up after anyone or look after anyone. If anything, they're looking after me. So, you know.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, you are a full-grown adult. So if you wish to drink, drink. You're a full-grown adult. If you wish to smoke pot, I mean, me personally, I don't agree with weed. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's
a personal thing, isn't it?
But it doesn't mean, because let's say, for argument's sake, if you do, should I automatically start hating on you just because you smoke a bit of ganja?
I hope as your mum gets more and more issues with the pain, that you'll see it in a different light there. Because honestly, I take a lot of opiates that don't work on my pain.
Exactly.
I've now cut down half of all of my opiates. I've cut half of them off. I chose to do that, and because my opiates don't work, whereas the cannabis does. So I'd rather do that, you know.
I mean, to be honest, it's like when people slag people off for smoking weed. Do they know the backstories? No, they don't. Do they know the reason for it? No. And, in fuck knows how many countries, it is actually classed as a medicinal herb.
Exactly. It should be legal.
Exactly. I mean, it'd be a different story. And I mean, I've even said I wouldn't hate you. I'd call you a prat if you did things like crack or speed or whatever. Do you know what?
Yeah.
If people do that, then they're a fucking prat. But I ain't gonna hate on them.
Yeah. Like in my
Because-
past, I was a speed freak. That was what I was addicted to once.
But you know what? Ironically, yes, I used to do
I'm not.
speed.
I'm not proud of it, but it's what was my life. I was anorexic, so.
Yeah. And you know what? This is the funny part, because this you're going to absolutely love. And hands up, I will say, yeah, I did speed in my past. But ironically, because I did speed in my past, I got the diagnosis that I got. Because when the woman asked me, when that doctor asked me,
the diagnosis changes everything, doesn't it?
because basically the ADHD doctor turned around to me and she goes, "Have you ever done any recreational drugs when you were younger?" And I went, "Oh yeah, I did steroids and I did a bit of speed." And then she went, "Oh, okay. So how did the speed affect you?" And I went, "Well, ironically, I could sit down, calm as you like, having a full-blown conversation."
Yeah.
Now with speed,
There's a big sign. Big sign there. Yeah, my eldest, not my eldest son, my second son, is, I would say he's probably ADHD.
and this is the
But
thing.
he never had the diagnosis, kicked out of every school and all that sort of shit. You know how the typical ADHD diagnosis comes back. Now, exactly the same. Exactly. And you know, when he started smoking cannabis, even that was calmed him right down. It ended up with him being so easy at that point, because at least I could talk to him. Whereas he was always flying
She's frozen.
around mental.
You're frozen then. Anyway, but no, it was brilliant because the doctor turned around to me and she went, "So what would you like told her?" And she went, "I know what's wrong with you." Because, you know, the chemical in speed, to every normal person that's not...
turns your brain different, doesn't it? It's like...
You are bouncing off the walls. You are bouncing off the walls when you do speed as a normal person.
That's how I became a speed freak, was literally I was exhausted. As a single mum, early on, I was really in a mess. And then it all sort of kicked him. It kicked him.
But yeah, and it got to the stage where, because the compounding speed, usually to any normal person, they're bouncing off the walls. To anybody with ADHD, it slows them down.
Yeah.
That's why she turned around and went, now we know
what's going on with you. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, if you want to knock me for doing speed, go for it, because it actually got my diagnosis, dickhead.
That's right. It shouldn't even be like that anyway. You shouldn't be criticised for whatever you've done in the past. Whatever goes on, you all get to that point where you're like, it's a learning curve, you know? But everything I've been through has taught me stuff that I would never have understood if I hadn't have been there and done that.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I mean, and this is it. And to see all the fucking hate right now, it's driving me batshit. It's doing me head in.
Not healthy, is it?
Well, it's not. You know what? It's like me personally. If whether it's somebody does paranormal and then they do fucking ranting or whatever, do you know what? Stick to what you're good at. Stick to what you enjoy. Enjoy life. Don't
hate.
I mean, to be honest with you, and I will put this out there to people, is the thing is with Cass, is if you give her shit, she will give it back.
Yeah.
So instead of slagging her off, going, "Oh, she said this about me, she said that about me," did you say something to her to start with?
Exactly. You won't ever see me criticise anyone until that.
No. You won't start on anyone just for the sake of starting.
No. I mean, I've had some grief offline, and yet I won't go there. I won't go there until you push that button. And then, if I give grief back, you know that you've deserved it. I'm not going to ever start on anyone that doesn't deserve it, you know? If anything, I'm the protector of. I literally go around protecting people, you know. That's the way I feel like I've always been. But I'm not gonna sit and take it while people say shit about me that ain't true. And
But I mean, to be honest, and it's like with, you know, and Princess Angel, maybe go, interesting name. Um, I mean, they've got a point. Is that when are they going to fucking learn that drama's really fucking drying out now? I mean, there was drama with Logan Paul, and fuck knows how many people that died out fucking quicker than it started.
Yeah.
You know,
I've got to respect those boys, you know what I mean?
Oh,
You are.
Logan Paul starts again.
Oh,
I love Logan Paul. Do you know what? I've got a lot of time for that boy. Because as much as he got dragged down by all the drama, didn't he? Right? But you know what? I really respect someone that puts that much into it, you know? Cass will only fight back when she's attacked and she's defended it of others, in defence of others. Elizabeth knows me as well as everyone here. Yeah, Elizabeth probably knows me the best because she stuck by me no matter what. And I just don't go attacking people. I mean, it's not my way. I've got no interest in anyone that I don't like. If I don't like them, I'm quite happy to ignore them. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to argue. I'm not interested in that. I've been through hell. I don't need to put myself in hell, you know?
You know what?
They want me to be like that. They want me to be that person.
Just don't. Simple.
No,
But I mean, to be honest, I have probably been slagged off right this minute, but I don't know.
we are, you know, we are. Shall we rave?
Because the scary thing is, I reckon I actually thought they got rid of it for good.
Sorry. It's my argument to everything.
Give them some. Like I've said, you know, there is. I have got that sneaking suspicion that people thought I was gone for good and they'd driven me out, and I know I'm going to get some messages off people. Oh,
They want all that.
I mean, to be honest, do you know what? Do you know what? I know there's going to be one. There's going to be one comment that comes into play. I know it is, and I'm waiting for it. I thought you were leaving YouTube forever. Didn't take you long.
Yeah, no.
I'm waiting for it, and I'm waiting for it. But the thing is, I am back. But instead of being a pussy with little bitch that was running to everyone for help, no. And to be honest,
I didn't want to back down to it. I didn't want to go, oh yeah, I'm broken because people are hurting me. No, come and be a part of this, or go away. I don't mind.
So the way I'm going to do this is a very interesting bargaining chip, as they call it, where I'm going to say, oh, well, yeah, I do sort of miss days with my tablets just so I know it doesn't fully wear off type thing. I don't know. But no, there is a slight little bargaining chip for those who was involved in the bullshit so many months ago in the great summer of 2020. When there was COVID going on. I know. But this thing is if they're willing to comment on my new channel, Odin's Legacy, that they want to put shit to bed, I'm happy to do so. More than happy.
Yeah.
Um,
I think a lot of people got involved against you. They thought they were speaking up for a better, bigger channel at the time, that they didn't realise the manipulation going on. There's been a lot of manipulation in the last 6 months. I've seen a scary amount of nasty manipulation that's gone on. And I think that was what happened with you, was that people were manipulated You know, everyone was manipulated.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, it'd be quite interesting to see who's got the bollocks to turn around on the channel and make a comment, because you can comment on any of the videos. I don't mind. You know, just pick one, jot it down. I don't give a shit. That'll actually say, do you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say things.
Yeah.
Because then it means I can whittle out respectable or hang on, just before I say the next big cast, is this sort of age restricted?
No, I can restrict it if you want me to.
Please do, because I might get slightly in the next 2 seconds.
Already loads of times.
Well, if you're doing your soothing bath fizzy bombs, then yeah, fair enough. You know, kiddies can
No,
watch.
yeah, go on, I like that. Let's get the adults on.
But the way I look at it is, it's number one, it works out who is the respectable people that are willing to make a change in this shitty world that we live in, full of hate and wars and arseholes and dickheads and cunty, whatever. Or it goes to show, number two, that they're really everything that they're whinging about, because they're moaning about people being slagging off. And exactly.
Double standards. It's like, either live by what you state, or don't come and state it to me. I live by who. Like, I don't expect other people to be who I am, but I expect myself to be who I expect me to be. I don't expect anyone to live up to my standards. Then what are you going to get on your face?
What, you know?
Hi, Steph. Night, night, babe. Love you. I've got to go to the toilet in a minute. Is that all right? Rowena, thank you, darling. You're lovely. I'm so glad your mum and dad are okay. Bless them. Glad I'm okay too. Bless you. Hello to Matty as well, because I haven't seen Matty for a while. I'm going to go wee. Is that all right? Could you keep them busy for me, John?
Yes, I can. I can. Yes. Yes, I was going to say that was just one of the budgies that we got. We like animals in this house, but no, it's like I've said. I'd be highly respectable, or colossal dickheads. Oh, the cats are fine. Bounce the cat. He says, "How's the cat?" They're all fine. They're all fine. But no, like I said, these are the options that are out there. You know, that it's either going to be a colossal cunt or respectable person that should know better. Because what does my head in is people moaning and whinging about people, chatting shit about people behind the back, and they're moaning about it, and then they're doing exactly the same thing. So obviously, my new channel, that's what it's all a basis on. That's what it is. It is basically sticking a big middle finger up to a bunch of fucking hypocrites. So they got the choice. So they can either have the choice of everybody gets on, stops chatting shit, and actually get on and support each other, or just walk away. You don't need to mention anybody else's names. I guarantee I'm going to get fucking lynched after this. I don't mind. I really don't mind, because I'm expecting it. But the sort of mode that I'm in nowadays is, and as I've commented on this earlier, is I'm now officially not taking any prisoners. I am not standing for any more bullshit. So if you want to start all the fucking hate crap, ganging up or whatever, go for it, whatever. I'll enjoy every minute of it. But be prepared for the comments, my verbal comments to come back. Because at the end of the day, enough's enough. People need to stop being silly. You know, I mean, I got slagged off for looking at my phone during live streams. I got slagged off for being easily distracted in my live streams. And ironically, the reason why I was looking at my phone during live streams and getting easily distracted in my live streams was because it was ADHD.
But it wasn't just that. There's other stuff.
Oh, and there was other stuff as well. Oh, I mean, this is it. I mean, you can't have somebody that turns around and say, oh, I don't want drama anymore, so I'm getting rid of my drama channel, and then create a whole new fucking drama channel. It sort of defies the object. I mean, with my channel, it's not a drama channel. It's plain and simple sticking up for those who need sticking up for. It's a case of, for example, there was this one poor bloke on TikTok that his missus dumped him. He was having a lot of fucking hate comments. And then the next thing you know, right, he actually did a physical recording on TikTok because he had enough and shot himself in the face on TikTok. Why? Because he'd had enough. Hang on a sec, guys. Just 2 seconds. You know, so this is where you've got to look at it. This is where you've got to look at it. You know, do people understand that hate has consequences? Do people understand that bullying has consequences? Did my partner lie to everybody on YouTube that the police had to stop me from doing something stupid? No, she didn't. It's very much true. I was happy to, but I didn't because I was strong enough not to. But all that hate didn't help, and it pushed me that way. As I see it, be kind to everyone. Life is too short. Exactly, and this is my point. I mean, I'm reading comments on some of the videos where people are turning around and slagging people off for their weight. There was another woman who's classed as completely deaf and completely blind, who enjoys doing TikToks for the sake of doing it, and she got completely trolled the living shit out of. Everybody told her to quit TikTok and the bullying will stop. Why? What's the need? It's bang out of fucking order. There's no need for that behavior. No need whatsoever. People get bullied for disabilities. People get bullied for mental health disabilities. It doesn't matter if it's Tourette's or ADHD or bipolar, personality disorder, blah, 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 blah. It don't matter what's wrong with your head. It's the heart that you got to follow. So you could have somebody that is a complete fucking basket case but have a heart of gold. These are the choices that we make. These are the things that we do. And yeah, it is sad that people get bullied, and it is fucking atrocious that there's so many people now getting lynched and fucking ganged up on and everything else like that. And yeah, do you know what? If MD mentioned me in part of the ganging up on, it's not a ganging up on my part. It's a simple case of I'm sick of bullshit, and people should get on. And not slag anybody off and not go, oh, fucking Ricky, what risky? There's no need for it. There's no need for it. Because at the end of the day, I'm sure that we left that behaviour in a playground, at school. What's the need? There is no need. You've just proven to be a fucking idiot. Which, do you know what? At one point, I did have a lot of respect for him. I said, do you know what? He's good at what he does with the paranormal stuff, and he stands up for the right things. And then all of a sudden, all I keep seeing is fucking lynching. That's what it is. It's a lynch. Where, you know, there's not creative criticism. There's not, do you know what? So-and-so shouldn't really have said this. I'd rather they didn't. I'd be happier if they came and apologised. That's it. Done. It's more, oh, they're ganging up on X, Y, and Z. And then the next thing you know, oh, the this, the that, the this, the that, the this, the that. Well, no, because that's fucking hypocritical. Because one minute you're saying that you don't like that person because they're they're ganging up on people and start chatting shit about people, but then you sat there chatting shit about people. But hey ho, I watched a man on TikTok a while ago, and it was that bad. He was crying on live. And she was saying he was sick of being bullied. I mean, to be honest, yeah, and I mean, I've got loads, where I've sort of not just duetted, but sort of made my comments on. Shut up. It's like, for example, there was one woman I duetted, which clearly crying her eyes out. And the reason why she was crying her eyes out, mind you,
who was
and
crying?
the reason why she was crying her eyes
out
is the comment goes
oh,
that
really?
she got on her channel.
My daughter,
Exactly.
sorry.
The reason why I duetted this poor woman crying her eyes out was the comment she'd received on one of her videos is maybe if you weren't ugly, someone would actually notice you go to the gym.
That's the reason
So,
for
that was
people. You saw me, didn't you, 2-3 years ago, John? I'm sure you probably saw who I was. John, I'm sure you saw who I was 2-3 years ago, darling. Did you see who I looked like 2 to 3 years ago? The old me before
I remember.
I was a lot more overweight and a lot more poorly.
Yeah.
Double my body weight now.
I mean, to be honest, I know you mentioned about the girl about being stabbed, because this is the girl video. She done a plea to the Nordic guys. Basically, went, you know what? Here you go. I'll let you. In fact, I'll play it.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys want to handle this one for me? And between me and many others, boy, did we. Because one of her comments that she received was, if you got stabbed 13 times, I bet you deserved it.
You know, I've been stabbed. My son's been stabbed, right?
Oh, I mean, is it? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Hiquibis or something. I'm not staying here. Do you know what? You are welcome to stay here, because between this channel and my channel, we are dead against bullying. I stand for those who get exactly. I stand for those, and this channel and my channel, we'll stand for those that get bullied. We stand up for everybody that's hated upon. And it's like I've said, enough's enough. Oh, shit. Hang on, there we go. I mean, to be honest, yes, you have got a point. It is hell. All the drama.
It is. I tell you what, last year, John, sorry, my daughter keeps banging. She's ready for bed now. Last year, it broke me, John. I didn't ever admit it, but it broke me. I was a mess. I couldn't cope anymore with it all. I wouldn't put that on anyone. I wouldn't even put that on the people that have put it on me.
No, exactly. And I think this is it. It's a case that, and it's like I've said so many times, that, it's time to sort of call it a day. Enough's enough.
Let the shit go. Let all the shit go, and let's try and make a better future for everyone. Because at the moment, I tell you what, I left the paranormal community How many others have left the paranormal community because of this shit? That shouldn't be what it is. Does that help any of us? Are any of you getting views because people have walked away? No. Like, I walked away to the point I wasn't even watching your stuff. I know you was pretty much away as well, but I wasn't watching anyone. Like, I've been with Paranormal Voice since the beginning, and I've always loved their content. You know, I've always loved their content. I walked away completely. I walked away from everyone because I could not keep supporting and getting shit. Yeah, so I just walked away. And now I come back and I'm like, I should never have left these people. They've supported me. I should support them. You know.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's true. What I can't even pronounce that bleeding name.
Yeah, I know.
Equibus? I don't know. Anyway, I mean, to be honest,
Equibus, is that right?
Equibus? I don't know. I mean, to be honest, this is it. And I mean, do you know what? It's like I've said. I mean, the link that I've just put up, I'm hoping it's turned up in the comments somewhere. That's for Odin's Legacy, which is obviously my anti-bullying channel. It's where I stand up for people. It's where I do talks on it all. I'll talk about it all. I will tear it apart. But at the same time, for anybody that thinks it's acceptable to be a complete knob jockey, I am more than happy to turn around, smack them on the back of the hand and say, pack it in. Because I've had enough. As it goes for Dark Phantom, I have officially took over that whole thing. Sue had enough of the bullshit.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, when it comes to when we do the investigations again, once the weather picks up and everything else like this, we will be doing it still, and she still will be with me. We'll still be doing it together and everything else.
Always, she's always had your back.
Exactly, and I mean, to be honest, it's like I said,
she's had your back more than I have, and I thought I was pretty loyal.
And I mean, you know what? The one thing I've got to say when it comes to Mark is that when he does the paranormal stuff, it is really good. He does really good paranormal content. It is good, and I can't fault it. But if he just concentrated on that and less of the going on,
to even go over to the drama when you've got a real channel going on.
And this is it. And I mean, to be honest, and it's a shame. I mean, this is it. And yeah, that is a fair point. Do you know what? He was good at what. I mean, don't get me wrong, chasing orbs. I'm not a big orb fan because there's all 101 reasons why you can't look up. But so what? At the end of the day, it's paranormal content. You know, if he gets an EVP that's really good, it's an EVP that's really good. If he catches a shadow figure, he catches a shadow figure. Whatever. You know, it is good stuff. But as soon as he jumped on the whole drama bandwagon and jumping on people and having a pop at everybody and having a dig at everybody, that's where I just took a step back and thought,
not healthy at all, and it doesn't. How does that benefit the community?
It didn't. In fact, it
I left. I'm honestly the biggest supporter any of you have had. I've been in there with the people with 100 subscribers, and I've been in there viewing every video to the last minute, watching every advert, making sure that I show support, clicking that like button, commenting, always trying to be supportive to everyone. Yeah, I'm not asking for anything back out of it, but don't sit there and diss me on it, because I'm actually really supportive to all of you guys. I always have been.
Exactly, and I think that's the heartbreaking thing. That is the heartbreaking thing, where you know, looking in on his recent channel, and it's just been hate.
Rowena.
You know, and that's all I'm seeing, and I'm thinking, and
in fact, many people have been pushed out of this community because of nasty hate and drama.
Yes.
Not because of content, not because of who's true and who's not. Hate and drama.
Great. You know? And to be honest, you know, that comment there that everyone needs to stop all the negativity, that is true. That is 100% true. Because
they have no idea of the damage it does to the health. Mental, physical, whatever you want to call it, negativity is bad. toxic.
I mean, to be honest, it's like I've said before, you know, and ironically, it was fucking hilarious when I come out with it. I mean, it was hilarious because the doctor who was sort of assessing me at the time thought I was completely batshit at the start until I actually finished my sentence. Because I even turned around and I sat there and I went, you know what? The end of the world is coming. Whether you like it or not, the end of the world's coming. And they sort of looked at me as if to say, oh, fucking hell, it's one of them zombie nut jobs again.
This virus has sort of brought that whole to all a new level, isn't it? It's like, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe God's had enough. If there is a God, I don't believe in God personally.
I mean,
But if there was a God, he is Xing the fuck out of us right now.
I mean, to be honest, the one thing I will say before I finish what I was saying to what Jem just said, yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, with the paranormal, and I've been doing it for God knows how many years, when my beard wasn't going grey and my hair weren't going grey, when I was a bloody grasshopper.
Before you got in.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it was 2014 that I'd started doing it. And you know what?
2014 was when I came to the community. 2014, I was in hospital fighting for my life for the first time, right? And that was my first employment into the paranormal community of YouTube.
Yeah.
That was how I found you all. And I can't say that every bit of it has been good. I'm very grateful to have met some of you, but some of what I've seen has shocked me. Spiritual people who believe in karma and life after death, can sit there and say some of the things that I've seen said within the paranormal. Oh no. They've got to be like coming up for
She's frozen again.
back. I've seen too much nastiness. I don't like it.
Definitely. And I mean, to be honest, it was ironic because, like I says, with the whole end of the world thing, bless her, the woman didn't know where to fucking put herself. And I just stopped her and went, look, love, no, it ain't going to be a meteorite. It's not a zombie apocalypse. That's not where I'm going. And she goes, okay, then. So tell me now, what do you think is going to be the end of the world? And I went, it's easy. Okay. Humour me. What is easy? And I went, humanity. And she's like, what do you mean humanity? And I went, okay, so if you take 2.3 billion people and put them together, I guarantee you over 70% of them are people that hate and discriminate and bully and cause shit, right? And there's a small percentage of people who are legitimately nice people who just want to bring harm into this world. Now, if people can take, I mean, don't get me wrong, I will stand my ground if I have to, and I'll stand up for things if I have to. But the way I look at things is you have two options in life. Be nice or don't be nice. But the not being nice bit, that's the thing that's going to end this world. Because unfortunately, hate creates wars. Wars create death. Death creates extinction. Simple.
Yeah.
And that's the way it's going to be. It'll be survival.
Do you know what? This disease, this COVID fucking shit, has taught me a lot. A lot. I mean, I'm as big a risk of it as you can imagine. And if I get it, I'll probably die. There isn't really much doubt on it. You know, my doctors have even said it to me. You've got to be real with yourself. If you catch this disease, you're dead. Why aren't people listening? Like, how short is life? I'm 43 years old. I've got 4 children. One of them's just turned 26 years old. The youngest has just turned 16. I need to be here for them. They've got nothing but me, you know? Why are people sitting there hating on me, talking shit about my health and stuff? Do they not understand the negativity that they're causing? This is like talking about people that I loved, that loved me, that I looked after, that I supported 100%. and they're willing to put it out there like I'm lying about my health because it benefits their situation.
Oh, and that's the thing. To be honest, I mean, to be honest, and it's like I said to Miller after today. 'Cause obviously, I'm working now, brand new job, getting paid, earning my money. I'm happy. But ironically, I actually worked it out this week that what you get actually on benefits is fuck all. Because, before I was on benefits, I was picking up 225 quid a fortnight. Now I'm picking up double that a week.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I think deep down inside, yeah, you would be better off working, but that's if you could.
Yeah.
If you can't,
Yeah,
it ain't. And it's not
like
your fault.
for me, hopefully one day, right, as far as I'm concerned and how I've always seen it, is when I'm gone because of my circumstances, yeah? Now, I'm not sitting here fucking, I don't want no empathy, I don't care, right? My shit is what it is. But when I'm gone, I want this channel to be there for my kids. That's all I want, John. I'm not even expecting money from it, but I've got fuck all to leave my kids. My kids have got fuck all, yeah? They've got no dad that give a fuck that would leave them anything or give them anything, yeah? They've got me, and that's it. And I'm going to be gone. I want them to have something out of it. I can't give them anything. So if this channel makes some money at some point in time, I hope to fucking God that my kids get their hands on it because they deserve it.
Oh, yeah.
They've nursed me. Like, imagine what it was like for my son at 16 years old to have to look after a 9-year-old and an 8-year-old while his mum was in hospital attached to tubes and drips and all sorts, probably going to die. Imagine what that was like at 16. I wouldn't even want to think about it. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be honest,
I don't need these idiots making a joke out of my shit.
well, yeah. And I mean, to be honest with you, it's like with our mum. I mean, the amount of times I've been giving my mum's bollockings left, right, and centre for not taking care of herself. And because she still runs around after my brother and sister, and I'm like, nah, they're growing up. You got to stop now. Come on.
I do after the younger two, because they ain't got no one else but me. But
It's
there's
like
times when they should be cleaning their own shit up, and I'm having
exactly.
to do it, and I cripple,
It's like I said to my mum, and she goes, "Why do you keep bollocking me?" And I says, "It's because I love you. Simple. You've wiped my ass for God knows how many years. Now it's my time to wipe yours. Not literally, but
yeah, that's what you've seen. My son, who's Sosa, that comes on, and that's how he's been. He's looked after me since he was 16. I never could have expected him to get his head together to do that for me. He was just a lad, and he was a lad off the rails at the time as well. He was a bad boy, naughty lad, you know what I mean? And he pulled it in, he reined it in for me.
exactly.
And there's people sitting there making jokes about it as if I'm lying about that shit, and this is real shit that went on in our lives.
And this one, I am going to lose me rag about a fair bit, to be fair, because when they started slagging you off for your RA and stuff like that, that really fucking grind my gears a lot recently. Because it's not just that, and I am going to say this because I know they're going to fucking watch this, and I don't give a flying fuck what they say about me. But it ground my fucking gears. Very, very simple. Because I sympathise with your kids. I do 120%, if not more. Because with my mum, I'll give you into a little story, very brief, but you'll understand where I'm going with it. I was a very stubborn little twat at one point, and I spent 20 years not talking to my mum. I shouldn't have done it, but I had my reasons. We all had our reasons.
My eldest boy had moments where he was so angry with me. He wouldn't talk to me. But we're all right now.
I spent 20 years not talking to my mum, not talking to her, not saying nothing. I didn't realise
he was angry, but you regret it now, don't you?
Oh, I do, 100%, because it's like I had a message off my sister, and she says, "Look, at the end of the day, we need to put all this to bed." I mean, I didn't get on with my brother. I didn't get on with my mum.
Yeah.
And it was just my sister I talked to. Now I'm best mates with my brother. You know, I'm talking to my mum. But the thing was that broke me, and why I get so pissed off with people slagging you off for your RA. And for those who does not understand the lettering, it's called rheumatoid arthritis.
I do like someone that's educated.
Well, wait for it, because with the educated bit, I'm going to get to that bit in a minute, because this is where I get all the it's brilliant.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, the one thing that pissed me off is obviously when everyone started jumping on you for that, it really fucking, there's pissed.
Well,
And
when
then
you got,
I was
you
raging.
got that experience with it, that you understand, like this disease wasn't just, I didn't have a bad back.
No.
I could not move. I could not stand up and take myself to the bathroom. Right, the first time that I realised how badly disabled I was, I had an 8 and a 9-year-old trying to drag my body out of the bath because I couldn't lift myself out. Yeah, and they spent an hour trying to drag me out the bath. I was gaining weight at the time because of the disease.
Yeah.
And
my mum's
those moments, oh God, those moments, John, I can't tell you what they did to me. I've been anorexic all my life, John. Literally, I was like 12 years old when I was first diagnosed as anorexic. I've struggled with it all my life. That's where my drug addiction comes from. I went on speed because it helped me lose weight, yeah? And then to balloon like that, become a complete cripple as a single mum. I wasn't just a fucking mum. I was a single mum. I had no one. I had nothing helping me. There was no one, you know? I'm not sitting here. Please do not think that I'm sitting here asking for sympathy or attention. I'm not. All right? That's my shit. I've done it. I've dealt with it, yeah? But to sit there and make a joke out of it like it's nothing. No, I'm a champion, mate. I am a champion. I know I am. I've worked my ass off through this disease, and I've done more positive with this disease than I've seen anyone doing out there like that. You know?
To be honest with you, and it's like I was saying, I'd spent 20 years not talking to her mum. I didn't know anything about rheumatoid arthritis until we started talking again. Nothing. Now, when I first started talking to my mum again, met up with her and everything, I got back home and I was in floods of tears. I was crying my fucking eyes out. Because when I started researching it more and more and more,
Disease shit, innit?
I soon then realised, because my mum's what? She's got to be at least 57, 58 now.
Yeah, my mum's like 64 and she's just diagnosed as well.
Yeah. Now, the scary fact was to it all was I've actually learned that rheumatoid arthritis can officially take off for 15 years of your life.
Yeah.
Which basically means instead of growing old to the tender age of 80 odd or 70 odd, she'll probably hit 67 and die.
Yeah.
Which broke my fucking heart. It tore me apart because that's my mum. As much as I was just a little prick for not talking to her.
I don't even want to sit and make it I'm an attention-seeking person. But this disease destroyed me. It destroyed everything I was, yeah? Even my bath bomb maker, I couldn't do it. I couldn't make cards. Couldn't do any of that. I couldn't do anything. It took me ages to find something which was soap making that I could do without causing myself too much pain. Yeah, and I carried on doing it. I carried on filming videos of me doing it because I wanted to show that even at my very deepest worst, and my whole body was painful. You could watch me on camera. If you look at my old videos, John, you can see me on camera, and I'd say, look at my hand, and it would go, and it'd swell right in front of the camera. Do you know what I mean? Because I'd done like a baking session or whatever.
I mean, to be honest, it is scary, but for those who turn around and say, oh, well, she's making bath bombs, so she can't be that fucking bad. Well, actually, ironically...
I make it in spite of it.
I mean, just put it this way, thanks to this wonderful shitty condition, you know, my mum's what is it? Her ankle's fused, her wrist is fused.
My mum's the same.
And yet she'll sit there crocheting all day long. Now, ironically, this is a
My
woman.
mum's the same. My mum crochets as well. And Melissa, who sent me my gift parcel, she's an RA patient. And she crochets as well.
So that she is.
It's like you get this disease and it stops you from doing everything. But whatever you can do, you're going to fucking keep doing. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I'd love one if she wants to make me one. I'll buy it off her.
You know what my dad.
You've even got a pink Himalayan sea salt lamp in the background, haven't you?
Yes.
I've got one too that Deadly Tika bought me for the other Christmas.
You know, my mum does this crocheting. Her one finger's all clawed up and
hurts so bad. Like, look at this finger. This finger just constantly, like, it locks. Like, if I bend it, it locks, and it's so bad. But
the scary thing, you know, my mum's ill, very critically ill, and ironically, not only did she make me one, but the other half's got one. My stepson's got one. My two stepdaughters have got one. She's done it all.
Exactly, because that's what we do. Right, we can't do a lot. Like I can't chop vegetables. I can't peel vegetables. I can't lift saucepans, stuff like that. Yeah, but I can do what I do. My bathroom making. I can do that. I can make a card now, which I couldn't do before. Right, before when my hands were really swollen, I couldn't make a card. Now I can, so I do it. Yeah, because I've got so much appreciation for what I can do now.
And I mean, to be honest, the point I'm getting to why when people were slagging you off for your condition and why it enraged me so much was very simple. Because, as I said, I've got to live with the fact right now that my mum is slowly dying.
Yeah.
Just like your kids have got to live with that fact with yourself. Because let's just put a little bit of an education time out there, because we know certain people will be watching this. I'm going to educate you fuck knuckles right now. Normal everyday standard arthritis will just affect your bones and joints. Now, unfortunately, with rheumatoid arthritis, not only does it affect your bones and joints, once it's finished with your bones and joints, it then attacks your blood system. When it's finished attacking your blood system, then it starts attacking your organs. And once it's finished attacking those muscles, literally,
within like 6 months, I had like 6 degrees of eye vision difference within 6 months.
Yeah, true. Bazza's got a point. You can't educate Paul, but hey ho, you can try. But the fact of the matter is, before you start slagging her off about her condition, have a little bit of compassion for the fact that this horrific condition that she's got is slowly eating her inside out.
Not nice, is it?
No. And that's why it fucked my head off. I was fucking raging because I've got a mum who I've got to live with the fact. I mean, luckily, because I've changed what she's eating and I'm changed the way she's living, this is adding a bit more years on, because that's what they said is the best thing to do. The more healthier lifestyle you lead, the slower the deterioration is. So, do you know what? Hopefully, fingers crossed, instead of 15 years off her life, it might only take 5. Fingers crossed. Yeah. But it might not. And I've got to live with this. Live with it. Just like your kids have got to live with yours.
Yeah. So
the only time, and it's not drama. This isn't fucking drama. This isn't, oh, he said this. This ain't no fucking drama. This is a bloke with a fucking heart and an ounce of compassion.
The thing is, you've known me a long time as well, John.
You know, it's like I've said, I've known you fuck knows how many years. You're like a second mother. So therefore, the way I've got to look at it is I've got 2 moms with the same situation.
Yeah. Which
also means that I'm not only stupidly protective over me mum, I'm stupidly protected over you. So
Yeah.
now things are slowly turning around in people's heads, and they better start doing that. Because the way I look at it is they've got one or two options. God forbid that it ever happens, but if your clock is up, are they going to fucking live with that? Are they going to live with slagging your condition off, and it's
I've
your condition
considered
that's
that.
ending that clock? Is it?
I have considered that recently with some of the attacks. It's been like, are you really comfortable
Are they
with
going to live?
what you're saying to or about me at the moment? Because it could be any day. You know, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm dying right now. I'm not trying to do that. You know, I'm doing really well right now. If I
Yeah.
catch COVID, I doubt there's very much likelihood of me surviving. It is what it is. That's the reality of it, you know. And I don't want any attention for that, but I don't want to sit here and fucking argue my last days out. It's always going to be an infection that gets someone like me, anyone with my condition. It's an infection every time, and I'm not sitting here going, let's go into war with these people because they want to hate. They just want to hate. That's all they want. It's like
So
I need to put out hate against everyone.
I think personally that the lesson for today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is, and this is the lesson not for the wonderful people in the comments, but for the wonderful fucking idiots in the background that's probably looking for a bit of fuel. So here's your bit of fuel. How does it feel? Right? How does it feel to pick on a dying woman? There's your food for thought. How does
But
it?
when it's been put to them like that, John, they've really literally been like, you're just using that. I've got no reason to use that. It doesn't benefit me in any way, you know.
But this is it though, because with this whole chat right now, you haven't messaged me to say this.
No.
I've got the proof on my phone. I mean, do you know what? Fuck it. Just in for a penny, in for a pound, ladies and gentlemen, just to prove that you know that these people are a bit.
Like, I've literally never asked anyone to speak up.
No, I mean, to be honest, it's just when you go live, drop the link or join you, StreamYard, backstage, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, you know, that's it. None of this is scripted. This is completely off the bat.
Yeah.
You know, because at the end of the day, sometimes, Cass, I even surprise you with what comes out my mouth.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the people that are bullying you, are they going to be the ones that explains to your kid?
Exactly.
Are they going to be the ones that explains it?
Some of the things that have been said the last couple of days have been really offensive to my sons. You can imagine. To sit there and say that I'm a smackhead and that I'm not capable of fostering children, which they remember me fostering children, you know.
I think COVID's a little bit behind.
COVID doesn't know because COVID hasn't been about.
COVID, you're going to have to go and do your lines now because you haven't been paying attention. Naughty, you're in detention.
Yeah. You don't know.
just to fill COVID in, the condition that Cass has got that everyone keeps jumping on her for is exactly the same condition my mom has got. And unfortunately, it is what they class as a terminal condition. In a nutshell, people with rheumatoid arthritis, their life expectancy is not the best in the world. It is drastically, scarily shortened.
People do not understand what the disease is capable of.
Exactly. So the way I look,
you know, funnily enough, Shaz, as one of my members, actually has rheumatoid as well.
so at the end of the day, my message to them is that can they live with that now? Now I've opened up
the things that they've said.
Oh yeah, because now it's a different
Evil.
It's a different story.
Terry's exactly the same. Terry's got health problems the same, where it's, you know, you're going through like life and death on a daily. You know, none of us need that shit.
But the fact of the matter is,
my daughter kicking off.
You know, the fact of the matter is, people need to understand this. You know, the severity of your condition, the severity of my mum's condition. It is a serious, life-threatening condition. So now it's changed. What the fuck is that? Code 35546.
It's Lama's way of letting us know it's him, because there's been a lot of clone accounts recently.
Yeah, but is that him or whoever? I don't know. I ain't got a fucking.
Yeah, he's giving the code so as we know that it's him, not someone else.
Okay.
There's been clone accounts
Yeah.
saying things, you know.
Fucking idiots. But
Wonder where they come from.
But this is the fact of the matter, and this is the point I'm getting, is now they know the facts of your condition. Now they've got the fact. None of this fucking crackhead bullshit. None of this other shit that they came out with. Now it's fact.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately as well with that condition is two situations can happen. You will balloon up like a fucking tomato. But at the same time,
the swelling is crazy. Yeah. It's like literally like you've broken every bone in your body overnight. You know?
But at the same time, because this condition is eating away your insides, you become slimmer, very slim. It attacks your metabolism, which means you're going to go one or two ways: morbidly obese or super slim.
Yeah, like recently, it's been I've dropped weight and I cannot stop it dropping. But it's because of the disease, it's part of it. Like everyone goes, "Oh, you look healthy." Well, am I really? Like, yeah, I've lost a lot of weight and it's great and it has done a lot of good for my body, but I'm still not well. There's still reasons behind it all, you know.
Oh yeah, exactly. And this is it, because the way I look at it now is to those people who have been harassing you and all that shit. What? Code for vibrator, yeah, new with tags on Facebook. What? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Love you, Llama. Oh, I know what you mean. You see, he likes to send out little codes to me every now and then. He's just having a joke about me.
But this is the fact of the matter. So those everyone that's been jumping on your fucking back. Now
I wouldn't mind, but don't use that against me. Do you know what I mean? You can use like her calling me a smackhead and I'm not capable of fostering, right?
It's disgusting.
I've got degrees that allow me to not only foster, but I could be a manager of social services if I wanted to be. If I was able to work, I could manage social services. Just because I'm an ex-addict, not a smack addict, but an ex-amphetamine addict, yeah, it doesn't mean that I couldn't foster, right? I overcome my problems, yeah.
Fuck.
I've sat degrees to be allowing me to be in that position, right?
So, okay, so they're slagging you off for being an ex-amphetamine addict. Hang on a minute.
I was anorexic since the age of 12, by the way.
Hang on. Let me just
check. Bearing in mind, I was anorexic. I was severely anorexic. I'm kidding.
Because they're going to call me cracking and shit.
Look at what it does for you. Look at what it does for you.
My ADHD medication has amphetamine. It's amphetamine based. Does this mean they're going to call me an addict?
Yeah. Originally, I was prescribed it by a doctor as well. It was a bad doctor, but it was a doctor there prescribing it for me as a dieting recommendation. Do you know what I mean? I didn't intend to get like that.
Oh, silly job. Bad job. I shouldn't be talking about my mental health because the last time I got accused of starting a pity party.
Yeah, I got pity party as well. Isn't it horrible? Like, this is your story, John. Same as it's my story, yeah? This is our story. Do you know I haven't shared a medical story about my health for ages?
Exactly.
You know why? Why have I not shared that? I've
Because
been
of
sharing this 6 years. I've been sharing every detail of my health because I wanted to help people. And now I can't share it because I'm going to have dickheads on my fucking comments going, oh, she's lying, she's a fake, she's a fraud. But I'm trying to help people. I'm not trying to get anything out of it. I'm not asking them to donate to me.
the thing is, the tables have turned now because I know you're not faking it because I know somebody very, very close to me. In fact, she's that close, she squeezed me out of her own fucking vag who's got that same condition.
Yeah.
So,
Well, my mate as well now. It sucks, man.
try
By
again.
the way, John, interesting. My doctor has just decided 2 days ago to send me for tests to check for RA for the genetic form.
Yes,
Whether or
it,
not
in fact, ironically, yes, it is. It is ridiculously genetic
there's
because
a gene, HbA1b. Shaz
yeah,
might know the exact thing. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't know the exact thing, but I've never been tested for it before, and I need it to know whether or not my kids are going to get it. Yeah,
well,
because my
it's the
mum
same.
got it, my nan had it, I've got it. Yeah,
Ironically, my brother's knees have already started going.
my son
Very.
who cares for me, he's had the bad back and the bad knees.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, rheumatoid arthritis is very much so.
He started lifting me. Like at 16, he was lifting me at 16 stone. I was at my heaviest, I was 16 and a half stone. And I'm now 8 stone, yeah. At 16 and a half stone, he was lifting me up.
I always know when it's the real drama llama because it always does that very abrupt bye.
Bye. I love you,
know-
Llama.
We love you, but what's with the abrupt goodbye? You must be like, goodbye, my friends. We'll speak soon. It's just nah, fuck it, bye. You gotta love it.
Not llama in general.
Yeah, that's llama in general. You gotta love him, ain't you?
Yeah, you just got to deal with him the way he is. Like, he reminds me of you in some ways, John. It's like, take me as I am or leave me as I am, you know?
I don't look like a llama.
You don't look like a llama. You look more of a tiger.
But no, I mean,
This is Siberian.
but no, like I said,
Yeah.
but no, it's all those lovely haters out there, ladies and gentlemen. Food for
It's
thought.
sad to see that they're still going though, John. Like, I've tried to drop this. I have tried to drop this for a couple of weeks now. I've been trying to drop it, yeah. And she keeps dropping in on all my stuff, constantly commenting.
To be honest with you, I'm hoping that my words of
Sunk in a bit.
advice have sunk in. That if
You
it,
know what? People shouldn't be so judgmental about anything.
well, no, they shouldn't. But the thing is, you see, in the spirit of my dickhead ways, because at the end of the day, I can be a very big dickhead if I want to be. I can be a very.
You remind me so much of my son.
Now,
You really remind me of my son.
how would certain people feel if I literally plaster it all over TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram? These people enjoy picking on people with dying and terminal conditions and blah, blah, blah. Oh, you are going to be the biggest dickhead on the planet. You're going to be the world's hated.
When I saw the attacks that were specifically aimed at my health, and I just thought, you really haven't even looked, have you? Like this one particular person. I won't mention his name. I'm not going to give popularity to that shit, yeah? But this one particular person sat there and said shit about my health, yeah? And he hadn't even looked, John. He hasn't even gone on my channel and checked out whether or not his facts were true.
Now, the thing is, I could be, like I said, I could be a colossal cunt. If I wanted to, I could send it to every fucking newspaper across the country and go, yeah, I'll print this just for shits and giggles. I'll even fucking pay for it.
I thought about it.
Pay for it to be fucking printed. Because of the way I look at it then, it'll be all over the fucking place. that people enjoy ripping the shit out of
I
someone
tell
with a
you
turtle.
what's going to be the only way you'll ever get rid of these trolls. The way that they troll.
So roughly translated, and I think Cass knew this. You knew this was coming with me. You knew it was coming. That I'd be on a warpath. You knew it. You knew
I
it was
knew
coming.
something was brewing, wasn't it, the last week or two? Mm.
Because
Oh,
now
yeah.
I've got the stage where I'm pissed. I'm genuinely pissed off.
Last night really upset me. It's the first time. This is the first time since Christmas last year that I was tears last night. I don't want to admit that. I feel shit about admitting it, yeah. But tears last night. They tried to make people that are supporting me now walk away from here, otherwise they're going to be punished severely. Like that's what they done to me last year. But by Christmas last year, I had no one talking to me because that was the case. Either you stop talking to Mama Cass, or I'm going to kill myself and shit. Right? And now it's happening again, and I got a bit broken by it last night with that from Maverick. It hurt me. And I'm just really grateful that Dorothy, James, and Maureen have stuck by me for it.
Okay, so anybody that avidly follows you to the bitter end is going to get severely punished.
Yeah.
I
was trying to be serious then, but I actually just laughed. But yeah, that was the deal.
So we got one hand and we got two hands. What do you do with the two hands again? Oh, it's come on then.
Come on then.
Punish me, big boys.
What can I just say something?
I'm waiting.
In one of them videos that I
Hmm.
was doing, I was
It was hurtful last night was hurtful, mate. And I don't like to get hurt. Like my son has been telling me all the way through this. Mum, pull back. Don't let yourself get hurt. Don't let these people get to you. And like at Christmas, I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to say it because I know my son's watching. Right. Last Christmas, I ended up coming home on my own on Christmas Day, and I came home on my own and I pulled my hair out. It's the first time in years I've done it. Right. That's what New did to me last year. And now they're doing it again, trying their best to make everyone hate on me.
Do you know what? Do you know what? And I'm hoping that your son's watching this because I've got a very simple message now that's going to reach all across YouTube.
I didn't want to ever be that weak again, John. I thought I was stronger, but it brought me down last year.
See, the thing is, the way we've got to look at it, this YouTube channel, just like mine, is like a home, isn't it? It's family. It's home. And
it has become like that.
Oh, your son will love this one. Every home has its very, very angry guard dog. Yeah? That's more than happy to fucking bite.
But it works, yeah.
So,
my son is my guard dog.
So, as far as I'm concerned, as long as in fact you're under strict instructions, Cass, every time you go live, drop me a text message, please. Because guess what?
doesn't just get you, she gets me as well.
Because the thing is, now you do have a guard dog.
Thank you.
Now you have got a guard dog. And any of you little fuckheads decide to say anything bad, break her down, hurt her in any way, there is a fucking whole lot of pain coming. Seriously. Because the thing is, they may have broke me down once, but there's an old saying, fool me once, I'll give you the credit. Fool me twice, I'm gonna fuck it up. And now I'm at the second one. What?
Here she goes, look.
Really? Really? Did nobody just hear what I said? So you got two
I
options.
don't want to sit here and cry.
Two options. You got two options. You keep it pleasant in this chat. You keep it nice in this chat. Well, that's it. Done. Gone. Bye-bye. Because anybody that fucking knows me, whether it's been on Facebook or wherever else, knows I don't tolerate bullshit. I don't tolerate it. So these are your options.
She asked you, I'm sorry, I'm not doing pussy shit on here.
No, you're not. But these are your options.
No, Mum, I love you. Thank you for being here.
So
Thank you, John. Thank you, Sue. Sorry, I don't want to cry. I'm sorry. It's not
Right.
me. Don't,
It's tears of
don't do
happiness. It's tears of happiness. That's what it is. Tears of happiness.
No one said that before.
Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck now. I've had enough.
No one wanted to stand up for me before. They were all scared of fucking getting shit.
Mhm.
Then the people who bullying her.
You see, the thing
She
is,
should come on here clicking,
Yeah.
being like that.
Yeah.
I just
So-
like Nikki here that I don't like, that I think that she's a fucking manipulative bitch.
That she is.
you see, the thing is now,
Does Nikki New want to keep messaging you now saying that people are bullying her and causing arguments between you and you?
so I'm hoping that you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because in my lovely Norse family, there's a little thing going around. It's all over YouTube, it's all over Facebook, and it's all over TikTok. It's a wonderful thing called Operation Shield Wall. And basically what that is it's a load of people, right, that stand in front of those that are vulnerable. Now, the thing is, I don't need a shield because I am one. I'm a very fucking big one. Because I don't know whether a lot of people have noticed, but since my stunning break off YouTube is I've also got a tad bit bigger,
Yeah.
a lot bigger. Even you said it, didn't you, how big I've got?
Oh, yeah.
But the good thing about it is because my job is I lug around wardrobes, I lug around double beds, king size beds.
You do, didn't you? You build that before you know it.
So
I
the
used
thing
to be a
is,
gardener years ago.
if the bullshit carries on, very simple, then I will start issuing an address. Not my home address, obviously, because I'm not that stupid. But there will be an address, a specific address to meet up. Because the difference between me and other people is I will happily not be a keyboard warrior. I will have these conversations face to face. Because do you know what? People might have scared me last time, and they might have hurt me and broke me down. But the thing about it is when you break someone down, they get bigger, they get stronger. Now,
Yeah,
within the Viking belief, you have two types. You've got your standard Viking, and when that standard Viking gets battered down and battered down and battered down, and he's historically accurate, it's all been proven. Once that happens, they turn into something else within the Viking army, and they call it a berserker. What a berserker is within the Nordic beliefs and within the Viking beliefs is it's a Viking warrior who don't stop. They just run
I
forwards.
was watching all about the Viking history the other day, funnily enough.
Now, at the end of the day, there is a massive Nordic following on my TikTok. I have fucking at least 800 of them lot alone. And I'm sure that if I, leak this channel to them lot, they'll jump in. But the thing is, when people come to me for help, and you know who you are because you've just fucking commented, when people come to me to help,
And cause arguments between me and you.
and then come on Because yes, Cass did foster young kids. And you know what, ironically, in a way, she fostered me as well. So,
Foster everyone.
in a nutshell, you don't fuck with my family. End of. End of. Done. So, if anybody wants to slag this channel off, they're going to get a drilling. If they come on here commenting bullshit, they're going to get a drilling. If I want to,
Constant attacks, John. Like, I've tried to even keep quiet about her, and she just jumps on my comments on everything I do.
trying to hide your shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to hide your shorts.
I feel like I'm getting a hug now. I'm getting the Sue hug too. I'm sorry, I really don't do crying. I don't ever cry online.
It's only human. So who's next on the comments?
She's chasing me everywhere I go.
Well, it stops today. Because if it don't stop today, I'm going to start chasing people. How many profiles can be kept away from me? None. How many Facebook accounts can be kept away from me? None. Because hang on a minute, don't we have a very good friend of ours that's very good when it comes to finding people?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of a computer nerd who knows how to find people's names and accounts and blah 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 blah. So people can't.
Lama only came on to let me know that he was there because I was upset. I know he did. He doesn't like to show his weak spots, but he cares. I never cry. I always say I'm never going to cry on it. Sorry.
Oh, did she get blocked? So the next
Someone might have took care of it.
Right, you had to be back. So the next message I'll be expecting off her is a very big apology.
If not, I'm
She's
fine.
apologised in the past, but she always goes on.
Exactly.
Wasn't it
And
even
to be-
sending you messages as well while I was asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, forgot Lama was on here.
Are you giving Malma ammo again?
Lama, yeah.
So that's the thing.
I could argue and retaliate and stuff, but it's just not what I'm like. You know what I mean?
I'll do that for you. I've been quiet for a bit now.
Anybody else? You know, anybody else that was wanting to jump in and come out with some twatty?
Elizabeth was beating to the pit. Someone.
I've still got a good, I don't know, fucking half hour before I've got to think about going to bed because I've got to be up at fucking 8 o'clock for work tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I don't mind. I
just realised I haven't put the bins out yet.
So.
I've still got access to uploading video.
Any more? Yeah, but I really want to do it now because then I can just get the comment as it happens.
Yeah, I just need to explain.
Oh, what she's having pretty fucking back here, love.
Oh, definitely.
You're squeezing me fucking back. But that's the way it works. But this is the thing. And unfortunately, a lot of people turn their back on me. A lot of people shit on me.
It's easy to do when the crowd turns.
Oh, they do. They do.
It's like everyone has to turn with them or be pushed out themselves. And a lot of people just go with the crowd.
Comment there from a certain person
I saw
that I'd like a comment, an answer to.
Message us privately.
Message? I can't.
I've still got you on Facebook. Facebook, unblocked. Just send a message.
All I want to know is why
That doesn't need to come on here.
people stop talking
Yeah,
to me.
right, thank God.
People stop talking to me when all that shit went down, and I'd like to know why.
See, that's what they did to me last year, John. I was
And do you
so
know what the best thing
alone.
about it is? PJ sorted. Shaz, we're sorted now. I even
It's
spoke
done
to
what
Nick.
I've done.
Exactly. I even spoke to Nick, as in Nick and Brad, and I even passed a message over to Brad and said, you know what, fuck it, water under the bridge. But there's
You've
always
got to
Yeah.
see our mental health. We have to move forward, no matter what. But some people just aren't willing to make any healing.
No, they don't. I can do this.
No, I've even seen like Spooky and PJ. They have issues backwards and forwards, and Shaz and that. You know, they've all sat here in my channel and they've made everyone get on well. And it's been a laugh. Sorry, my daughter's banging. I'm gonna have to get off in a minute.
No, I don't think we did.
She's grumpy. Grumpy teenager.
Mm-hmm.
See, Llama jumps up whenever I get upset. He's the only person that's ever given a fuck, you know. But all the way through, every step. Thanks, Ted. I'm not even doing this. I don't want people to think that I'm crying for fucking attention because I'm not.
Oh, I mean, he did settle down, don't get me wrong. But
After John got rid of his channel.
oh yeah, that all them 1,000 and plus fucking subs that I worked my fucking ass off to earn, I deleted just to prove a fucking point.
You work so hard, and I was there with you
Yeah.
from the start. I knew that if anything, we were slow growers compared to everyone else.
But the thing is, it was just a number. So
It is still now as well.
but the way I look at it, and my message that I'm going to give out to people that was involved in that situation, they can come forward for a chat if they want. And if they want to put things right, then fair enough. Because, you know, mate, I'm always out for second chances. Third, maybe. Fourth, no fucking chance. Now, at the end of the day, even Shaz said on this chat earlier, you saw it, Cass, water under the bridge, fuck it, start again, fresh, done.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Like, I mean, I think Shaz has had a lot of shit thrown at her. I'm not saying for a minute that she's perfectly innocent. She's not. She knows she's not. But it's almost as if it's been like, blame everything on Shaz because none of them are guilty. All of them were guilty. Everyone was guilty. Those people that have given over those messages have been in those conversations, you know.
I mean, to be honest,
They're thinking that they're above everyone else, but in fact, they've all been part of it. And I sat there.
Okay. To answer that
I
one
sat
comment.
there and thought things that I wouldn't say publicly.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I mean, to that comment, I'd say at least 30% piss, the rest was disappointed. But it's like I always say, I'm always happy to smooth things over.
Yeah.
But it's like, because what people didn't realise is, even though I got bullied the fuck off YouTube, I wasn't off YouTube. I was still watching people behind closed doors.
Technically, you only took my lead, if I remember right, because it was me who hid my channel first.
Oh, yeah.
But then you took it that little bit further.
And deleted one. But the thing was, I was watching all these, and I was watching it all unfold. Because the thing about me is, I'm a strategist, as they call it. I work out everything.
Okay.
And you know what? There are a lot of people who did stab me in the back. There are a lot of people who did shit on me from a great fucking height.
Same.
Do you know what? A lot of people did back the wrong corner.
That's what I've said now, is that if
I
you
mean, to
look
be
at that,
honest,
a lot
I
of the
said,
people that have spoken against me have done so in the same vein as I spoke against others for the same person. Like, we all think we're doing the right thing, but we're not. Not when there's ulterior motives.
because the thing is, I think why it pissed me off more than anything is when you have people that say that they're your friend, and in a time of need, nothing.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
hurts. That's what hurts.
Yeah, I've been there.
It's like I said, the one I will never ever forgive in a million years is DW. Never in a million years. Because what he said was fucking
Oh,
downright
yeah.
vile. That was vile.
I don't know what he said, darling. What did he? Should I
Then we
ask what he said?
Oh,
their channels going.
fucking hell, I got blamed because their channels got investigated and still investigated. So I got blamed for that, which ironically, when that happened, when that went down, I was in fucking Blackpool with my family. At the end of the day, if there was a miscommunication between me and Brad about that whole buying subs thing, then it's a miscommunication. Done, dusted, whatever. And I even said that to Nick. I said it to Nick straight off the bat, and I still talk to Nick.
It's so silly, though. Like, buying subs at our point. Where is that going to benefit us?
You can't.
It's not going to work, and nothing's going to come of it.
The way I look at it now is that, yeah, that may be, fuck knows how many months ago, it was back in the summer. But the hate that was said about me, the shit that was chatted about me, that I was a fake, or I was this, I was that, I was this, I was that, pity party this, pity party that, whatever. Secretly, did it hurt me or was it fuel? That's the question.
Yeah, I know.
Because technically, I'm just covering what I would have covered on my life. But fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. Was it hurt or was it fuel? Now the thing is, my lovely other half behind me, she actually saw it unfold.
Oh, it hurt.
She
It
even
hurt you.
oh, it
But
hurt.
you've got to turn it.
But would you say
Or
there
another
was
way.
fuel than anything? Because the problem is, you got two options. It's like a fire. You got two options. You can either put the water, put it out, done and dusted,
But the thing is, I tried to diffuse it,
or you can have
and
fuel.
it went on alive.
Oh yeah. And then you add fuel, and what happens when you put fuel on a fire? It gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, and eventually it fucking blows. Now, as far as I'm concerned, my future shit to do with that situation, I'm officially saying it right here, right now. I'm keeping Brad out of it. I'm keeping Nick out of it and Damo out of it. That's 100%. Because at the end of the day, if it was a miscommunication between me and Brad and it was a joke that went a bit sour, whatever, a joke's a joke. And at the end of the day, that's that. But for those who took something so simple as miscommunication and decide to twist it and turn it and play with it and fuck about with it and create whole new fucking bullshit, it's a different story. Now, like I said, me and Chaz sorted. Now it's up to the rest.
Sylvia, you're lovely. Yeah, I think Sylvia's got a true heart. I think so many people have stepped up for others that they shouldn't have.
Oh, according to Nikki, no. We're obsessed.
We're obsessed. But she's come on here.
Okay. Can I take this one, please? Can I have this one? Can I have this one?
This is on a bad day.
I've got to get off in a minute, John, because my daughter. I will let you say a bit, yeah.
I've got to get to bed soon. But just to go for that one. Obsessed?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm really fucking obsessed. I'm obsessed with people who just can't stop. bullshitting and be happy and be nice. Yes, dear.
He is obsessed with me.
Oh, I'm definitely obsessed with you.
I've got nothing to prove about myself. All I want to be is me. I don't ask for anything. I just don't want to be attacked and accused of shit I haven't done. That's all I ask. Is don't tell people.
So obviously,
that's not true.
so obviously Nikki's live, and she's probably going to pull the "we're watching them right now, and this is what they're saying." So okay, then you can pass this on. You can pass this on if you want to. You can pass this on if you want to, with all your followers and everything. Yeah. But what? I don't even know what a fucking channel is. That if you're going to chat shit on your live about this channel, then at least please do tell the truth. No. Tell the truth. Simple. The people have found it fucking hilarious. Yeah. Silver says, can we start again and build the friendship back to where it was? Silver.
I like
Yes.
you, Silver. I've got a lot of time for Silver. I've got to be honest. I think they're a decent person.
Mm-hmm. Not the problem.
Silver. I love you, you Scottish bastard.
Not a problem. But also, do you know what the really funny bit is?
That's all you really want, though, innit? When someone's done you wrong like that, all you really want is them to say that. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I treated you wrong. Yeah, Sky. She's live with her.
Oh dear God! So they're commenting about what I said
That Spooky's got some
about
real
her
comedy going on. I hope that a lot of people can see that there was a lot of maliciousness that went on. You know, like people had a really bad impression of me at one point because of what New had said. It just isn't me. It's not me. It doesn't take 5 minutes to know it's not.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to. I think you might have turned me up by accident. So we've got.
I love you, Terry.
That's fine.
I'm really sorry to sit and get emotional on. I don't do emotions much, but it's been a bit hard lately. The last couple of days, it's been a bit rough. Dorothy should pull people down no matter what we do. Doesn't matter what we do. Not a personal attack on a constant basis. Cash me out. Spooky, sorry, Peter, I love you. But that was funny, Spooky.
No.
Thanks, Ted. I don't like to show my emotions at all, like, not online anyway, because I didn't want to embarrass people, you know what I mean? But, like, it has upset me a lot over last year.
There's a bit of an echo on your side.
Is there? I'm going to have to get off in a minute anyway, because I'm really upsetting my daughter and I don't want to cause any emotional distress. She has misophonia and it's too much for her.
Anyway, you better get off.
Yeah, I'll get off. Are you going to go live, or?
Oh no, I'm going to bed. I got work. I'm
Oh, have you? Oh my God. Good boy.
nothing more
I'll
drunk.
get I suppose we should all go and see what's been said about us too, shouldn't we? I usually don't. I don't know about you, John. Do you watch videos about you, hate videos about you? Has there been hate videos about you? Do you watch them when they come out? Like if someone's saying something hateful, do you watch it?
No, I don't think I did.
No. I don't. I don't watch those videos. Like sometimes my children will. They'll go like, "Mum, so and so said shit about you. I'm watching it now," and I'll be like, "Don't watch it. It'll just upset you."
It ain't gonna upset me.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Any likes will be appreciated. Any love will be appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate all of you joining me. Thank you.
But anyway, I'll let you go.
All right, darling. You take care, yeah?
Yeah, you
See you
too.
later, yeah?
See you later.
Bye. Thank you, guys.
No.
See you later, guys. Love you. Bye. Bye, everyone. No, yeah, I made them pixel fortune. But she milk it for what she can get. She milks every last thing, PJ. You know this. Every last detail. Anything for a little attention. Thank you ever so much for joining me, guys. I'm sorry for getting a little bit blubbery. I shouldn't let her get to me. Love you. See you later. Bye.